Okay. Let's see, did that work on YouTube? If that doesn't work, then yeah, I don't know. It just says upcoming. Oh man, I hope that it actually does work. I don't know why it wouldn't. Hmm. Wait, you can craft the elytra? Damn. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay, I don't think that my YouTube stream is working for some reason. Wait, it's working. Oh, okay, maybe it's just on my end and it's not working. Oh wait, now I see it's working. Oh good, okay. Thank you for pointing that out. I didn't realize. Yeah, sorry for that really quick restart of the stream.
That's
Just reintroduction and a heads up. I'm sick right now. My voice is terrible, hence the name of the stream. Currently working on a new VR chat avatar for my character Pocky. We rigged it yesterday, so now I'm creating some blend shapes and I'm gonna hopefully finish most of it today. And I'm joined by Fur.
cool. Also, so that's why I like the instrument that I use in OBS. I can separately restart the YouTube stream without restarting anything else.
Yeah, I'm just lazy. I use Streamlabs.
Yeah. I still am so sad that that's a paid feature of Streamlabs. Like,
Yeah, I thought it was free. I didn't even realize I paid for it, to be honest. But I it's easy at least. Like,
yeah. Jinx.
you luck.
I actually made a before
Sorry.
making the how it's called, the Voices of the Void base I'm gonna send you. I made a small shack not far away from it, just to store all of my workbenches in there.
Oh yeah.
I sent it to you. It looks so silly.
Oh my god, it's adorable. It's just like a bunch of logs piled up.
Yeah, it's that's the idea, and like
Wait,
inside it's miss.
Do you not
It's
play with
missing the floor.
shaders?
Oh, I don't play with shaders.
Boo,
Like,
lame.
well, like the main problem is create, because you lose the outline for blocks for
Yeah.
create. So you can just misplace stuff, and it really fucking annoys me. I use shaders from time to time when I know that I will not do anything in create, and I sent you the screenshots inside.
Oh,
It's
I
like,
love it.
it's like missing the part of the floor. Like the idea was to make the shack from Voices in the Void, and like after I like finish the base, just have a bunch of trees cover this base and make this the goat god shack.
I freaking love that. That's so cozy.
And the idea, like in general, I used the woods that I just gathered around, and the bundled wood that is on the side, it's chipped. Chipped allows you to like make firewood, bundled wood, and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So I love it.
So I moved over towards where Mute is. And I built like did you see my house last night?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I tried to go for like a cute cabin in the woods, but I made a fancy mansion again by mistake.
I think my Voices of the Void place, because I shrank it down twice by size, will somehow end up being smaller than your fancy houses.
Well, that's the thing, like, I made them too big by mistake, and I kind of want to remake it.
I even gonna make a small, like, because the place is way too small to fit everything that I wanted. Because I scaled everything based on the doors, and that was a mistake.
Yeah.
I needed to scale it by the industrial doors that are 3x3, and I really didn't want to use them because they are expensive to make.
You can
And
just ask Koala for them. He's
yeah, but still, it's like I would need to use them everywhere, and they are 3x3, and like that didn't fit with my brain a bit, and like, and I didn't have enough space there. I would need to have double the space for that at least. So because of it being the shrink down version, I also decided that like the kitchen area gonna be just like one couch and a TV
nice.
with a singular lamp.
Sounds cozy.
Yes. It's gonna be tiny and cozy. And it doesn't really matter for create because everything else is gonna be underneath the ground.
Yeah.
I also have a ginormous cave underneath my house that I discovered by mistake, so I'm gonna build a giant glass wall to look into the cave.
Oh, nice. Another jingle stream, indeed. Another sick jingle stream. Because I'm still sick, and today my voice decided, no, fuck you. I woke up with like a really sore throat originally, so I took some like a throat like cough sweet tablet thing that helped like to soothe it, and that's done like wonders for me. Because goddamn, I feel sick.
After the last like sickness, I learned something.
What's that?
I just should have a a spray for my throat just on all time at my house.
Oh yeah.
Because even just if I talk too
Hi,
much
Anton.
and my like throat hurts,
Yeah.
I just like one spray from that and it's all fine.
Damn.
You should really like look for something similar to that.
Yeah, so this is the problem. I still don't really understand medicine stuff in Denmark. Because obviously, like, growing up in the UK, I know exactly what to look for when I'm sick.
Yeah.
But things are different here. So I always get, like,
exactly.
Worried.
Confused. I just look for, like, similar, like... to be completely honest, I just ask in the pharmacy.
Yeah. I mean, so Flink's got me these throat tablets, sweet things.
Yeah, the tablets are good for like actually like recovering. The spray is more for, oh, I want to talk now. Well, also it's like for my case, there I have two sprays. One that has no antibiotics. It has a disinfectant, but not antibiotics, and the other one that I had antibiotics that I needed them because otherwise I would be like in like an awful condition.
Also, thank you so much for the follow.
1 second.
I also got 5 blocks of netherite. Let's go. Are the tablets halls perhaps? No, they're strepsil. Yeah, strepsils with honey and lemon. And they do wonders because my throat when I first woke up felt like I had razor blades stuck in it, and now it's just like comfortable. It's just that my voice is still like a bit hoarse right now, but they're really good. Yeah, exactly, they're really good. I don't know, maybe we have them in the UK. I actually can't remember, but we have something similar, I know. Sorry. Yeah, the actual medicine ones, yeah. Because I want to get better. I reckon give me a couple days and I'll probably be fine again. If not, I will cry.
Wow, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Also, additional benefit of living in Ukraine, like 80% of all of our medicine is made in Ukraine.
Yeah.
So we have much cheaper medicine than Europe.
I mean, most things I imagine are cheaper there than in Denmark, at least.
Yeah, well, yeah, but like anything that is actually European is still European price.
Nearly everyone I know got a rebounding flu. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that's about. It's like the weirdest thing. I've never had this before. Like, it was really weird to me because I got over the sickness on like Friday. And I was like, finally, back to normality. And then like Saturday evening, I started to feel it creeping up again. And I was like, don't you dare. And then the next day, Sunday, me and Vlinks went to Sweden. We went actually to Malmo again. We went to Basta Burgers and we had like good fun time. Just rub it in the faces of our friends. And the entire day, it was like everything I could do to just keep my eyes open. Cause like, man, I couldn't. I felt so terrible. I did end up buying some cozy clothes while I was over there though. That was nice.
Oh, that's good.
And like, so like, going over to Sweden to do a bit of shopping is like so much cheaper than it is in Denmark. So sometimes what we do is we'll drive over there, we'll do a little bit of clothes shopping, like there's a bunch of outlets out there, and then we'll go to one of the Swedish supermarkets, because Swedish supermarkets are amazing compared to the Danish ones. The Danish ones have very limited like selection.
When I'm gonna leave this country and move to like Poland, we should like do the same thing in Poland.
Yeah.
Like Krakow or something like that, or Warsaw.
And so we like stockpiled a bunch of like the dry goods that we often use. So we just bought a bunch of it because it's like so cheap over there. Because not only is it cheaper, like the numbers is lower in Swedish than Swedish, like the Swedish krona is worth less than the Danish krona, so it's like super cheap in comparison.
It's like Americans shopping in Canada.
Yeah.
And then come.
Sorry.
Poor creature.
Yeah, I hate being sick. I'm so mad. Right, I made an O expression. Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Now I gotta make a cha. Used to do that growing up, take a ferry over to Sweden, buy lots of sweets. Yeah, see, yeah, you get it.
I have actually no idea where you're from, Sushi.
He's originally from Norway, but moved to the UK.
Oh, okay.
I've never seen you stream. I love seeing your avatars in VH. Oh, thank you so much, Spunky. I appreciate that. And welcome to the stream. I'm so sorry.
Such a funny nickname. I love it.
Spunky Wreck. Wait, I'm so sorry. My voice is real bad right now because I'm sadly a bit sick. But thank you so much for joining the stream and welcome.
Jinx. Oh, I only now realize now that you are sick. What was that there was a streamer that before testosterone.
Are you talking about like Chip Flake again?
Chip Flake, yeah. Now that you are sick, now you're closer to Chip Flake again.
Because now my voice is like deeper because I'm ill. Yes, so now I sound more like Chip Flake today. So it was Kenna K9. I was speaking to Jack the other night, and I told him about that whole thing where a bunch of people were like, "You sound like Chip Flake," and he was like, "What? I don't see it." So he opened up a bunch of Chip Flake's videos, and he had to like he had to find like the right videos, because some of the earlier stuff, their voice is like a lot higher pitch. But he found like that era of Chip Flake where we sound very similar, and he was like, "Oh, what? Like, if you played that, I thought it was you." It was so funny. I'm just like, brother, I don't think I've ever had imposter syndrome as bad as I do with Chipflake, because like they're from the UK, they moved to Germany. I'm from the UK, moved to Denmark. And I remember I was planning on doing some storytime videos about the culture shocks and how things have changed since moving to Denmark. And I remember I had written a list and I was preparing a script. And I think it was when Renard came over, he put a bunch of Chipflake's videos on the TV. And one of them was culture shocks from moving from the UK to Germany. And I kid you not, like 9 out of 10 of the fucking points that he made in that video were all things that I had planned to put in my video. And I had because I hadn't really watched any of their videos, I just knew that everybody said I sound like them. And I had like the biggest imposter syndrome, and I actually had a mental breakdown, because I was like, I can't understand how I was like so bamboozled by the whole thing, because I was just like, I don't think I've ever had so much in common with someone that wasn't like my actual twin, because I have a twin, and it freaked me out for a while.
Turns to mute and not even you.
yeah, you don't understand.
On top of that, you and mute sound different, so that's especially good.
That's funny, because a lot of people sorry, shit. A lot of people say that they can't tell the difference between us because we sound really similar. But I think you've listened to my me speaking a lot more, so you probably are more used to hearing my voice and recognizing my speech pattern.
Yeah. And also, I mistake male voices more often than female voices. That's just
male
my
voices,
thing.
Actually, no. Voices in general and faces, humans, I'm fucking terrible with.
Humans.
Straight up. I can't. I am so bad. And it always makes me feel really guilty when I go to a convention. And someone's like, hey, do you remember me? And I'm like,
oh?
I need a bit more than that, because I don't recognize faces. One of the most helpful things about going to a convention is the badges. So I will straight up just be like, wait, can I see your badge? And then if I recognize the badge, it's all good. But if I don't, then I'm like, sorry, oh my god. Then I'm like, you're gonna have to remind me, because I'm really honest about it. If I don't recognize somebody, I'll just be upfront and be like, I'm really sorry. Can you remind me? Because my memory is so bad. I really worry that I upset people when I actually have to ask them to remind me who they are, because I really don't want to seem disingenuous or disinterested. Because I really am, but my memory is terrible. I used to, when I worked in retail, it used to happen a lot where a customer would come in and be like, hey again, and I'm like, I served you? I probably had a really good conversation with that customer and probably had a really good time chatting with them, but my memory, my facial memory especially, is so bad. It's actually like a goldfish. Your voice is awesome, bro, El Title. Thank you. I mean, my voice is probably better usually than it is right now. I'm a bit sick. You sound similar, but you have less English to your accent than me. Yeah, so that's the funny... So, actually, if you look at my older YouTube videos from, I don't know, a few years back, I sound way more British. But I don't understand what must have changed, because I don't speak Danish, and I don't really interact with Danish-speaking people much, but, I don't know what happened to my English accent. It just kind of, left me. It's real weird. Blame Flinks. But thing is, I was gonna say Blinks. Flinks sounds more British than I do. which is crazy because like actually I'm not even kidding you. People like actually come up to us at the conventions and they're aware that one of us is Danish and the other is English, and they assume I'm the Danish one and he must be the British one because he sounds a lot more British when he talks English. Thinks is legit more British sounding than you. Exactly. And it like blows my mind because I feel like an imposter of my own home country.
You calling Blinks Blinks, I don't know why, it made me imagine his noodle dragon with like turn signals. Like car turn signals.
Blink.
Blinky.
Yeah. I don't know. It's so weird. But it was the funniest thing because so the other night when I stayed up late chatting with Jack. Thank you so much, VK, for the 10 bits. Good morning, just passing by to wish you a swift recovery. Also, damn, those are some thick thighs out. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like the thick thighs. But yeah, no, so the other night it was funny as hell. I stayed up late talking with Jack and some of his two other team leads of this project that he was asking me to do some work for. And one of them is like, do you do voice acting? And I'm like, nah. And he's like, would you like to? And I'm like, what? And he was like saying that he really liked my voice. It was really like nice to listen to. And I'm just sat there like, I am sick right now. My voice is terrible. But it was like really amusing to me because I'm just like, does my voice sound better when I'm sick? Thick thighs save lives, so true. They're not as thick as the last model I made of Pocky though. The last model I made of Pocky, she had like super thick thighs. People often sound more seductive just because their voice gets deeper when sick. Do I sound more seductive to you guys? Or do I sound like, you know, you feel bad for me?
Oh, well, I mostly feel a bit bad. I want to like give you soup and pat you in the head. Kinda.
Could just whoa.
You go like scrunky like whoa.
Like the you know the dog that just goes woof. That's me when I'm sick, just woof.
Oh, don't move. Woof. I love that video so much.
It's such a good video. It always reminds me of Cyrix.
Yes. Especially knowing Cyrix also has like fucked up throat so oftenly.
Oh yeah, I mean he does smoke as well.
Yeah, it doesn't help.
Give the thickest of the thickest things of all. The thickest thigs. I will make sure to give them the thickest thigs, yes.
Don't bully people because of wrong typing. I type wrong all the time.
I'm allowed to. It's part of the fun.
Wow. Meow.
People know I only do it in fun.
They like when you bully them anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Bullying is just part of the smug nature.
Yes. Magical Mars bar. Is it like common to visit other countries to just like outings? From Europe, most probably, yeah.
I mean, if you live in the Nordics, I think, yeah, because, like, the Nordic countries in general are, like, really freaking expensive. So if you want to save some money, what you do is you go over to somewhere like Sweden, and you buy in bulk. So, like, Flinks' dad actually does this, like, a lot as well, which is why we started doing it. But he will actually go to Sweden and he'll just buy, you know, like the pallets of things. He'll just buy the pallet. So, like, for example, if like he actually, well, I mean, his dad is like a super like money saving freak. So, like, I remember one of the last times we went over to his parents, he was showing me that he apparently went to like a local Netto, and they had these. It's like this like 0-calorie fizzy drink that Flinks' mom really likes, and apparently they had them like really cheap at this shop. So he bought like I can't remember how many. It was a ridiculous amount. He basically asked how many of them did they have, and bought all of them.
Oh my god.
And it's keeps them in his basement.
Buying out all of the ramen from my local shops
the moment I see that they
are on sale.
He's just like, well, we're gonna use them, so just buy all of them. And I remember he was like bragging to us about it, and I was like, just stood in disbelief, like, my god. And I thought my dad was like a money-saving freak. Yeah, it was really funny to me. He sits upon his hoard of fizzies, so true. I know, so, like, I'm really bad when it comes to spending, though, because, like, so I grew up in like, a household where, in general, we just didn't really have much money. And so my parents would always find ways to, like, save money, and my dad was, like, really, really, like, anal about it. Like, to the point where he was like, even if I turned off everything, he was like, everything needs to be unplugged if you're not using it. So, like, with my PC, if I turned it off to go to bed at night, and he came in the room, and it was still plugged in, he would, like, yell at me. Because he was, like, worried about the extra electricity or something. And so, like, because of growing up in that environment where it was like, you know, we had a dishwasher, but he refused to use it because it cost like 20 pence to use the dishwasher. Arguably, it actually cost more to wash the dishes by hand because you had to use the water and stuff. But yeah, basically, yeah, he was really, really obsessed with, like, not wasting money, not wasting electricity, not wasting water, all of that stuff. So it was like quite an annoying environment to grow up in. So once I started to earn my own money, I was just like, I will buy the things that I want to buy. I will like invest extra money to buy the branded stuff if I believe it is what I want. Because my parents were always like, oh, you could buy this branded thing, but you could also buy this thing off of Temu. And I'm just like, there's a time and place to save money. But say, for example, when it comes to, like, technology, something really specific that I want, for example, like a microphone, I'm not gonna just buy some really cheap microphone just because I can. I want to buy a good microphone.
And also, there's always middle grounds to everything. You can just, like, for example, my microphone is quite cheap, but at the same time, it's like, I went and did my research. This is like the enter to professional microphone in the end.
Yeah.
But I don't think it sounds that bad.
No, it's a really good one.
Yeah. But now I'm claimed to be the ASMR person because of this microphone.
Yeah, you are.
Wow.
I don't think your dad understands how UK plugs work. That's the thing, we always told him, like, Dad, when you turn it off, like, there's no power coming through. But I don't know, maybe he thought, like, it was a scam. And that power still went through somehow, I don't know.
I'm confused.
He perhaps thought it was still in standby mode somehow if it's plugged in. Basically, yeah. From everything I know about, like, the way my dad thought about it was that he believed that even if it was, like, turned off, there'd still be some current flowing through it somehow because it was, like, on standby. So he was always adamant to unplug everything if you're not using it.
Well, there is the CMOS battery, but that's like 0.1 amps, like absolutely no wattage whatsoever. I would say that it's better off to have your PC plugged in just because of the health of the CMOS battery.
Well, and also the thing is as well, like, I would be using, so, you know, obviously I charge stuff, like my headphones, for example.
Yeah.
I need them to be plugged in overnight because otherwise they won't be charged.
Yeah.
And so sometimes I'd go to bed, I'd need my stuff plugged in because I needed it to charge. My dad would come in the middle of the night and plug it, and the next day my stuff would be out of charge. And I was just like, brother, I need my stuff to charge. And it was like really frustrating because I would explain it to my dad time and time again, and he was like, but if you're not using it, then it doesn't need to be plugged in. Like, I unplug everything in the apartment when we go away. But that's to avoid, like, a fire or something.
Yeah.
That's, like, the only time I really unplug anything, is if I'm going away for a substantial amount of time. Classic old man logic. So true. So true.
So,
yeah.
I recommend everybody to have a UPS. Like if your power goes out, to at least have that, like, even like a small UPS will give you a minute to save your work and turn off the PC normally. But UPSs are like lose you like 10% to 20% of efficiency on anything you pass through them. So imagine your dad reacting to like a UPS. Something like that.
My dad reacting to UPS, he'd like actually probably lose his mind.
Especially knowing that, like, I know UK doesn't have stable electricity anymore.
No.
I can't wait to like move to Europe and like depend on UPS. Well, UPS is a lot less. But I still love my EcoFlow. It's like the best piece of tech I ever bought, I think.
Yeah, so I'm like lazy when it comes to actually protecting my stuff.
Well, the thing is, this UPS is not a surge protector. This is just purely power goes out, it switches to the other power. I think it flattens surges for sure, but like I'm not sure how much.
Okay.
You need an actual surge protector, and most probably, knowing that you live in Denmark, your surge protector is already built into the house.
I don't know, because this is quite an old building.
Maybe.
Like, what, old? It's from like the 70s, so I don't know.
From what my sister told about Denmark and building in Denmark, you get fucked if you don't follow the rule.
Yeah, but I don't know, like, because, like, so... I don't know. My biggest gripe with Danish buildings is just like in Denmark in general. I hate the sockets here. I like
Oh, yeah.
the UK sockets because when you plug something in, that shit ain't coming out. But the sockets in Denmark, allow me to like draw you a reference on my stream, because I need to really explain this. It annoys me so much. So basically, in the UK, you have a socket that's like this, right? It's like three prongs, and when you plug something in, it ain't moving. It's really stable. But in Denmark, their sockets are like this. It's just two round things. And so while that is like okay, most of the sockets that we have in our apartment, for example, what they look like is they look like this. And the issue with this is that a lot of electronics these days come with a socket that is rounded and has two prongs like this.
Yeah,
no ground. No ground. Has no ground.
Mm.
Only has these two. And the issue is that when you plug this in, it takes up the space onto... Sorry, let me draw. You plug it in, and suddenly now you can't use the socket next to it.
It's... You know what's really funny? That's a Soviet socket.
It angers me so much because I have to buy these really big splitters for all of my electronics. And the problem with that is the minute that you have to add weight onto the socket to actually like split it,
it unplugs it.
They basically hang out of the socket because of the weight. They are so terrible that it annoys me so much, and it's my biggest like pet peeve with living in this country. They suck. And Flinks will know because I've bitched about this for like years. It's the thing I hate the most about living here is the sockets. I miss my UK sockets so much.
But like, you know what's... It's not... I changed the sockets in my parents' house fully myself.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to change them. So knowing that you own the house, nothing blocks you from... The thing is, this is a standard European socket, just without ground.
Yeah. If it had a ground, it wouldn't be so bad because that stabilizes it in the socket.
It's first of all stabilizes. Second of all, you need the space for the ground. Actually, it's really funny. All of my sockets, almost all of my sockets in this house have ground, but my electrical, my electrical block doesn't have ground. So all of those go just into the frame of the building.
But it angers me so much because it's like these sockets are so unstable.
Yeah.
And
I overall in general like the UK sockets, and I wish UK sockets were adopted more than the European socket.
I really wish that UK sockets were more standard in Europe. Because
the only reason why EU sockets went on were because they were cheaper to produce than the UK sockets, because the UK sockets are more metal.
But
they need actual rigidity.
This thing is the UK sockets, like the only inconvenience is they're a bit bigger. But nowadays, same with phone chargers, what they do is when you get a new phone charger and it has a UK socket, they create it like this. So you have the two prongs, and then the third prong is collapsible. So if you want to use take the charger out and put it in a bag or something, you can collapse this top prong into the plug. So it takes up less space.
Also,
which
originally why the UK sockets were so thick was because UK had a shift from 110 volts to 220. And these were designed to go so the more volts you have, the less amperage you need to push electricity.
Yeah.
And the less amperage you need to push electricity, the thinner wires you can have. So, for example, that's the problem why in America nobody uses kettles. Because you need to have twice thicker wire on everything. You need twice thicker wires, you need different converters, and stuff like that. And the one UK switched from however 110 to 220, they didn't change the thing, and that's great. Because that means that you can power like a washing machine and not fear it melting the socket. Like, it happened so many times where washing machines here in Ukraine melted the European sockets.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, because I'm sorry, but this is like 4 millimeter of metal comparably to almost half a centimeter of metal. Well, half a centimeter vertically and like the same width as like iron, or even more.
I don't know. It's like it's my one of my few pet peeves of having moved to Denmark is the sockets. I think they're really outdated and they're really terrible. And I've already made the decision in my head that next place that we end up moving to, because I assume next place will probably end up being a house, provided we still live in Denmark, I will get all of the sockets redone so that they are the deep sockets, so that when you plug something in, it doesn't hang out of it. I will get all of them redone. Just because it angers me so much. At least I'd get it done in my office. Because, yeah. When you have, like, if you guys could see the mess that is my computer, like, wires, you would actually hate me.
Mine stuff is also a bit of a mess because...
But hang on, it's not just a mess. Mine is actually a fire hazard, and I am aware of it.
Oh.
Because I have... So, again... I'll fucking draw it. I have, so the socket is, again, this stupid 4 holes. So what I've done is I have a splitter, and then another splitter in that splitter, and then I have an extension cord from this one that goes to 2 blocks that have a bunch of things plugged into every single side of the cubes, plus USBs, and then I have a base station, and I think the other one, I can't remember, there's another thing coming out. So you see, like, the fire hazard that is under my desk.
So my setup is a mess because any good UPS gets loud from time to time when charging because it needs cooling.
Yeah.
And because of that, my UPS, my EcoFlow, is in a different room. But that means that I'm running like a 4-meter cable, 2 4-meter cables for 2 different plugs inside the UPS, all over the room and into my room. And on top of that, there's like from the other room a internet cable running to my PC. So yeah, I have just like 3 fake wires running through a different room. In Norway, they would be spaced out because that's correct. That's the correct way to do it.
Also, I'm sorry I missed your bits there, VK. I'm gonna stop you right there. That's a myth. The reason they don't use it is because they don't drink tea as much. Technology Connections made a great video about it. Fair enough. Yeah, no, I just really hate the Danish sockets. They're so unhandy and, like, I don't know. Maybe it's just because the building we live in is old. But I see it in every building I go to, so I believe it's like the standard practice here. And it's like, yeah, it's one of those things. The next place that we end up moving to, if it's like a more permanent home, I will be advocating to get the sockets redone. Just get UK plugs installed, so true.
No, just like standard European, the
New
ones that
buildings
have
have the
round.
proper sockets. Do they actually? If they do, that's good. Because we've been looking at houses online, and still in a lot of the like new builds, they still have these shitty sockets, so I don't know. Like of all, like, cause Denmark's a very advanced country, but they're lacking in their sockets right now. The new building menu has nothing but those. Fair enough. Well, I do hope that it is like a standard in no builds. But I can assure you that in any houses that are like 10 years or older, they don't seem to have them for whatever reason. It's weird that sockets are different internationally, some are just better than others. Yeah, absolutely. What species is it today? It's Pocky. I'm making Pocky a new avatar. Species Pocky, yes. Exactly. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. Have you ever considered having a Pocky Biscuit as an avatar? April is soon. That's so true, I should do that for April Fools, that'd be funny as hell. Yeah, I might do that. That'd actually be really goofy and silly. Oh man. I hate being sick. It makes me so sad. A box of Pocky with eyes in a mouth. Yes. How you doing, Jinx? Also hope you'll get better soon. Oh, thank you so much. Yeah, and I'm doing fine. Otherwise, it's just I'm a bit sick. But otherwise things are all good on my end. I've had a really good start to the year so far, I would say overall. It's gonna be a real busy year this year. I can tell you that much. But nah, it's all going well. I'm also sick since last weekend. Hate being sick as well. Ah. Hope you get well soon. It doesn't look like there's any issues here with the mesh. Let me turn off backface culling. There it is. Just to confirm, it only briefly kind of grazes it. Not too bad. Not too bad at all. Sorry. Yeah, it's not bad. Are you planning on doing any more VR chat events in the future? I really want to. So, what I'm starting to think about is doing more Patreon type stuff. Because it's apparent to me that last time I did a VR chat meet, I got really overwhelmed. There was a lot more people there than I anticipated. I still will want to be doing public meets, but I'm thinking I'm gonna take inspiration from some other creators that I engage with, and maybe setting up some monthly VR chat meets for my Patreon community. Just for a bit of fun, to be able to get to know the people who actually support me a little bit better as well. But I do want to do some public meets as well. The main issue I have with the VR chat stuff is I just get very overwhelmed. Last time I did a meet, I did really enjoy it, but it became a bit awkward because I was kind of stood there and people just surrounded me, and I didn't really know what to do. I got a bit overwhelmed, but I think the more I do it, the better it will get. I remember I spoke to you actually, Sushi, about this at NFC as well, and you gave me some good advice. But I definitely do want to do more VR chat stuff. Part of the reason why I'm making this new avatar for Pocky is I have some plans to do more VR chat type content. Maybe even do some VR chat streams at some point. But I want to start doing some silly little like shorts and TikToks and stuff with the avatar, and just have some more fun with it. Because I'm really trying to get into doing more video type content. So making this new avatar is like a new way for me to branch into that kind of genre, I guess. But yeah, I gotta. When I'm feeling a little bit better, I'm gonna be looking more into it. But if you have any suggestions, by the way, please do let me know. Because I really appreciate any advice or input I can get. Really just helps me to think about things in a different way that maybe I didn't consider as well. You should visit some worlds that have games like the murder one, so there's something to do with all your visitors. So that's the one thing that I actually have been considering doing, is doing games. The main problem I have is a lot of the game worlds have a limited capacity, so I'd need to try and find a good-sized world that can fit. I would like to think at least be able to fit like 30 people, at the very least. If you have any suggestions, do let me know, yeah.
The Battle Royale world.
Oh, the Battle Royale world's not bad.
The teams are up to 14. Think so.
Oh, okay.
Or up to 15 even. You remember which one I'm talking about? The one with like the Toonie style Battle Royale.
Sorry,
so...
I got a message from an in real life friend who's watching my stream. Hi! Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry I sound like shit right now.
So you mean like from a friend from UK?
No,
like,
a friend. It's actually they're the partner of one of Flinx's like long-term like nerd friends.
Ah.
Yeah, and it's actually funny because we were trying to convince him to come to the open house at NFC because he's like mildly interested in furry.
Oh, so they are not a furry yet.
Not yet. No, we're trying to convert them.
Oh, okay. Well, they can join the chat.
Yeah.
They can, point fingers together, join the chat.
Nah, don't feel pressured. It's all good. How did you get a dragon even though you barely seen on the pleb server? Oh, yeah, so I literally spawned in and I just found a dragon and I was like, hell yeah. So I just tamed it right away.
And like, every time there's gonna be a dragon underneath my house, I'm gonna like sell it to people. Yes, that's the big problem with like in this mod pack. The moment you created query of any type would create, immediately spawns a dragon.
Yeah.
I just want a big hole for my reactor. Dragons not allowed.
Otherwise, I would say bring in friends and people you know to help establish a culture of some sort and take the load off you. So that's what I sorry, like actually dying. That's what I try to do. So like for example, I passed to him.
I didn't help a lot.
No, you were fine. But also Mute, my sister, I recently got her a Quest 3. So she's getting into more VR chat now. Hopefully it's gonna encourage her to also start making 3D. But I know she wants to do more VR chat stuff as well, so she's gonna be my my sparring partner if I also want to do some more stuff in game. Especially once I have this new avatar done of Pocky, like I said, I'm gonna be pestering to try and get into VR chat more and do more community stuff because I really want to engage more with my community. I will say, Sushi, I'm really jealous of your community that you have in VR chat that all went to NFC. That's such a cool thing that you have. And it's made me really like, damn, I want to engage more with my community like that. And someone, I can't remember who it was, I think it was Benji, in the voice chat the other day also mentioned something about having the Patreon Minecraft server as well, which I think is a really cool idea.
Yeah.
I love that idea, actually.
It would not be that expensive, like...
No, I mean, well, it would pay for itself because it's Patreon,
yeah.
like... That would be very, very cool. I love that idea.
Also, I will have some guinea pigs to test this modded servers.
Yeah, yeah. That'd be really cool.
We would like reset the server once 3 months, and people were like, "No."
Yeah.
Well,
But it keeps it interesting, keeps people playing as well.
I gonna one of the servers. I just gonna like, imagine like for
Sorry.
Halloween making the server like an old version of Minecraft zombie survival.
Even if the first
For
few minutes are a
Halloween.
bit overwhelming, stick with it. Once people mingle some more, it becomes so much easier. Yeah, that I remember you telling me that, like when we talked about it NFC, and I've really like kept that in my mind when it comes to wanting to schedule these more meets. I think it actually will just get easier because like once people get more established and more comfortable with maybe with me or with other people who attend the meets, people will start to like mellow out, be more comfortable, and just be more approachable too, which I think is going to be really fun. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna look at doing it. So yeah, I've got to get this avatar done. I really want to get in on this type of community stuff. Right, so this is the left blink. So let me new shape key for mix. Oh, I did it wrong. New shape key for mix. Mirror shape key. There we go. Right bling. Another bad thing about being sick, if you're outside, everyone looks at you when you just cough. Yeah, ever since COVID, it feels like if you cough, people look at you like super aggressively, like, what?
How dare you? And I cough all the time after that sickness.
Yeah.
My throat sensitivity went way up.
Yeah, for sure. I'm happy to help as well. Gladly hop on a B&E clown. Oh, that would be so cool, Sushi. I mean, in general, just like having the opportunity to hang out with you more is really cool. I really enjoy your general vibe. You're like really fun to actually get to know better. And like I'm pretty sure I've said it, but I really appreciated actually being able to hang out with you, Nikki, and your partner NFC. That was like probably one of the highlights of my convention. It was super fun to be able to actually get to meet you guys and actually say like a sincere thank you for the support that you've given me. Really do appreciate your you just being here. It means a lot. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, we just cough, but they act like we farted or something like that. Yeah.
You cough and everybody appears with like a plague doctor mask immediately.
Yeah. And people immediately like cross the street.
Oh, I fucking remember. I was watching Char playing the online SCP game, and like, dude was coughing like so badly in the microphone around the corner. Plague doctor appears. You don't seem well, child. Fucking crunch.
Right, we've got the blonking animation, or
James, I
blonking
have a
blend
question.
shape. Huh?
Did you buy Repo?
Yeah, I bought it.
Good.
I really want to play it at some point. Maybe it'll be something we do this weekend.
Yeah. Because I initially was thinking, like, because of the like preview that it's like
Sorry.
like a rip-off like Roblox game or something.
So I thought when I first heard about it, I thought it was just a rip-off of Lethal Company.
Yeah,
But
that
after
adds
I
a lot
watched, I think it was Moist Critical's playthrough. He did like a stream.
Yeah.
I saw like actually there's like more to it and it's more goofy and silly. Which I like that. I think that's like fun.
The Murky Divers, I just gonna say this. It's way too hardcore comparably to Lethal Company. So Repo and like Lethal Company are like not that hardcore.
No.
Murky Divers, you can actually like meta game with shit.
Oh, really?
Like Murky Divers is so much harder because first of all, your movement is really unique. You have 3D spatial movement everywhere. Second,
Explain to that, what does that mean to someone who doesn't understand game term?
Okay. You on a flat surface, you move in 2D, while like you move forward, you move right, you move left. Your maximum you can jump. In Murky Divers, you're underwater.
Yeah, okay, I get what you
move
mean.
every direction, and on top of that, you can be flipped. You can be the wrong direction up and stuff like that. So, it makes traversing and remembering where you are so much harder. The enemies so much harder to dodge, and you don't have a sprint button. You just have 3 quick like swims, and after that you run out of stamina. And you don't just select area where you go. You basically, each time in between the missions, you basically play Iron Lung.
Oh, I see. Okay.
And not only that you're playing Iron Lung, you play Iron Lung depending on other people. And if you have the biggest group, you also can't directly hear the people that you depend on. You need a relay person or a radio.
Damn.
It's so much harder than I was thinking. And also the enemies.
Because I thought it was just like Lethal Company under the water.
I also was thinking, but it's much harder. And also story-wise,
I'm glad I didn't buy it then, because I don't think it's a game that I would enjoy.
The game, so also the enemies are like kind of Dark Souls-ish enemies, because they are painful. Most enemies one-shot you. But they have really telegraphed movements. There is not something that like the enemy just does a random move and kills you, yeah, like in Lethal Company. The enemies have like 2 seconds of attack wind up and then a vertical giant slash with like moving forward. It's really well telegraphed, but it turns the game into first person Dark Souls where you can't kill the enemy. Even the range enemies, they have like stance, aim laser, countdown. They cannot move the laser after the countdown, and then you dodge and stuff like that. The game is really hard. It's much harder than I was thinking. I enjoyed it, but my god, it's hard. We didn't get far like at all. In Lethal Company, we got to like Planet 5 on the first try.
Yeah.
Here we died on the second expedition. We like, not only we died in 2 expeditions in a row, but also we like got caught by the police. Oh, and also, the game story is hilarious. So in Lethal Company, you just collect money to like pay out because the capitalist world, stuff like that. Then you have like, I don't know what Repo is about, but it's probably similar. But in Murky Divers, you work for the big pharma.
Okay.
And you hide evidence of their experiments and fuck-ups.
Oh,
while the police is on your tail. And it's not the monsters or the big pharma or anything that you need to be scared of. You need to be scared of police.
There's no monsters in it then?
No, there is monsters. There is.
Oh, okay.
There's. It's like, the monsters are not the main priority because one police robot can wreck any monster basically except giants.
Okay.
And like the main thing that you are escaping from, the main time limiter is the police. And you can like bribe the police to like get off your tail and stuff like that. Murky Divers is extremely hard comparably to Repo or Lethal Company. Extremely.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't buy it because it sounds like maybe it's not quite a game for me then.
Yeah,
because I like the silly goofy games, and like Lethal Company, you like it can be scary because I don't like being alone.
Oh, you're gonna be, like, that's the problem. The game will try to get you alone.
Yeah, and I don't like
you
that
have
because
you have so limited time that you are forced to be alone to like spread and collect items more effectively.
yeah, so like Phasmophobia. I probably wouldn't mind Phasmophobia as much. I mean, well, the ambience always gets me. But like I don't like it when like other people have like died and then it's left on me to like navigate my way back and stuff. I hate that.
But that would happen like 3 to 4 times when Mitchell and Fox were playing and Mimic. Yeah. Also, me fucking got a Mimic enemy in like its second run. It is so freaky.
Oh yeah.
It was like, hello, Fox. It unveils itself and consumes all of my oxygen. And I'm like, oh, that was not Fox. So yeah, it's good that we tried it because I'm for sure it would not be a game.
Oh, thank you so much,
for
Ollie,
you.
for the 9.99 through super chat on YouTube. I really appreciate it. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I just realized I didn't have my multi-stream chat open. I'm really sorry. I haven't been checking YouTube chat.
Actually, me and Jinx did. Like, I played more Deep Rock Galactic, and Jinx played Deep Rock Galactic with me. It's kind of like brain off game for us.
What's this, sorry?
Deep Rock Galactic.
Oh, I like Deep Rock. Yeah.
It's kind of a brain off game. You just kind of do whatever you
Yeah,
do.
like, as I remember the first time I played it, I was like, so this is it? And you were like, yeah, and I was like, oh. I like that game, though. That's a good, like, yeah, just brain off game, like you said. How's the stream going? The stream is going fine. I'm so sorry I haven't been reading YouTube chat. But I have it open now, so I will be keeping an eye on that.
I'm still waiting for like Deep Rock Galactic team is working on a roguelike mod.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, and like it's a new 4 new dwarfs. So like it's a separated segment of the company.
Yeah.
And it's like full on roguelike. So you like start maybe with some skills of the character, but everything else, and you start with like a pistol, and everything else is just under there, and like it's for longer missions and stuff like that. Because like they tried to make missions in Deep Rock Galactic longer with the deep dives, where you basically do 3 missions in a row. But the character design doesn't fit it, and they don't want to change the character design because it's really well made.
Yeah.
So they're making a roguelike with like 4 other dwarfs.
Oh, okay.
It's called Rogue Core, and in the meantime, they gave the rights for a different company, and they made a Survivor game, like Vampire Survivor, but like Deep Rock. So Deep Rock Survivor.
That's cool.
Also extremely popular. I think I gifted it to Rove, and to Grape. It's still in early access, but it's still really funky.
What am I making? I'm currently making a Viacha avatar for my character, Pocky. Will this model be for personal use or will it go on sale? So, it's gonna be for personal use, but I'm debating if I want to make an edit, and release that for, like, you know, for sale as a new Red Panda base. Because my old Red Panda base, I really don't like. I've been very vocal about that. I was not very happy with how it turned out, but as, you know, by the time I realized that I wasn't really happy with it, well, it's just mostly just my style has changed since I made it, for the most part. So I'm considering if I want to release this as a Red Panda V2. But it will see. We'll see how it goes. I might just keep it for personal. I might do the edit. We'll see. But so what I'm doing right now is I am working on the expressions for the avatar so that it can emote and things like that. This avatar will also have facial tracking, which is gonna be fun to do, but I will do that later.
I'm gonna just patiently wait one day for you to make another cat with facial tracking.
I definitely will. Sorry. I mean, if you've got the time, it's mostly just texturing, so you could make both. It's not about that, because what I would do is I would, for example, so I wouldn't want it to be like a straight up copy of Pocky. So to make mine more unique, what I would do is I would, for example, I would remove the hair and make a new hairstyle for the avatar. Maybe change the style of the cheek for a little bit. And maybe add some neck fluff or something to it. So I would do like quite a big edit to the model to keep it like unique. But yeah. Is the neck a bit long? Do you think it is? I don't really see it being too long. Yeah, so that is, so I've got the sad expression, angry expression, smug. We always need a smug expression. Blinking. And then we have the basic mouth shape, so we have the A, the O, and the Ch expressions. Now I just want to make a shocked expression, a grin, a frown, and a blep. That's the last ones I want to make, and then I can start UV unwrapping this bad boy. The tail on the model is really, really long. Are you gonna be able to stand up with that thing? Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, it's also gonna be posed after I've textured it.
James, if you're gonna have time, check.
What is
check the
Ukraino?
It's Americano. Americano, like coffee renamed.
Let's go. Okay, let's make the shook expression next. I love making the shook expression. See you around, Yelnaz. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, you're only gone for a few minutes, I'm stupid. But still, have fun getting the bus.
Talking about bus, what is Dust doing?
He's not in the room. I think he must be in the living room on the chair. Because Flinks is home today, so he's probably pestering him. You've even made your own game? Let's go. That's awesome. What kind of game you made?
Oh, that's YouTube chat.
Yes, YouTube chat. Sushi got your stream on the big living room TV. It's our favorite TV show, the Jigsaw Hour. Let's go. And thank you so much, Verified Artist, for the follow. It's a 3D horror game? Oh, fair enough. Horror game sadly isn't my kind of genre. I don't like being scared. But the fact that you created your own game, that's really cool. Yo, my background noise while I do print work in the living room. Let's go. There we go, we got our little shook expression. Oh wait, I need to move the eyebrows up. It's a koala! Welcome to the stream, koala. Hope you're feeling somewhat better today. That sounds very koala. Inspired maybe by Bendy and the Ink Machine, based on the name? Oh, not really. Who won out to feel anything? Oh, I'm sorry, koala. Make sure you take your, your rest breaks and stuff. Make sure you eat as well. Two rooms are connected by a door. How large does the door need to be until it simply becomes a larger room with a divider in the middle? Yes.
70%.
Yeah, like what first said.
70% of the wall being a door. I think that's where it's just a divider. 50% is not enough. I wouldn't say so.
Pocky and the submachine. Let's go. That I would play.
You just build it in Minecraft and look how it looks. If it looks like a divider more than a door, yeah. Otherwise, no. And if it's 100%, it's a corridor.
Like the shocked expression. I'll be right back.
The only way... What Jinx? Oh. Jinx gone. So, yeah, most probably, okay, the only way Jinx would play Subnautica is if I played Subnautica and Jinx watched. Welcome back, Spunky. So 70% seems good, yeah. Subnautica is an awesome game. I wouldn't say it's horror. the thing is that it's about atmosphere and stuff like that, is it? Because like atmospheric game can be still scary without being horror.
And I am back, I'm sorry. Right, what else do I need? I need the grim.
Do you remember the video Nice Ocean Waves? I need to remind myself. Oh yeah. It's oftenly used as like a I know. Oh yeah. Are you talking about the actual Nice Ocean Waves or the one 11 years ago? That's the question. Because the original Nice Ocean Waves is like from 16 years ago. It's a Japanese video. But the 11-year-old video, I recommend everybody to watch.
Where the hell is this? Birdisy. There it is.
Yeah, absolutely recommend.
Sushi is in the living room printing hundreds upon hundreds of Shifu Jinx stickers.
No, not true.
So wait, Sushi, that's the funniest thing. One of those stickers I put on my friend's first suitcase, and I don't know if he's found it yet. But one of these days he's gonna go to like check his case, and he's gonna see a Shifu Pocky on there and be like absolutely bamboozled. Wait, did he actually find it? He hasn't said anything to me. Oh damn, he never like actually like
Also, hello, Grape.
reacted to it. So yeah, hi Grape. Aside from mentioned it after, damn.
So sad.
He never like, you know, told me that he found it, so I wasn't sure if he had. I also gave one of them actually to a new in real life friend as well, because they were like looking after Findus for us while we were away, and we stopped by obviously to pick up the cat, and I gave them one of the stickers. Next NFC, we're bringing an extra suitcase just to fill with Shifu Pocky stickers. Oh my god. Welcome back.
Wow.
Looks nice.
Damn it. And like the links in bed. Horrid Twitter.
What's with the green stripes? It's a red panda marking. They have like little stripes on their face. Mine are just green because I'm special like that. Got a little bit of that radioactive in me. That uranium. Better green than blue, or it'd be sad panda. So true, yeah. I don't want to be sad panda. Hello, hello, welcome to the stream. I think maybe that tongue comes out a bit too far. Still comes out a little bit too far. How you, Jinx? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit sick right now, but otherwise I'm doing perfectly fine. How you doing? Someone somewhere is getting horny thinking of that fat tongue. What?
Wait, what? Huh? What did I...
Oh, what?
It's just a blap!
It's just a blab.
It's just a blap! What the hell? Somebody was getting way too many HD tongue fucking videos in their feed.
Amazing.
That's actually a thing that was happening to people because there's somebody released like a lizard avatar, like a semi-lizard.
Oh my god,
avatar.
my feed is full of it.
Yeah, with
Yeah.
a really realistic
Wait,
mouth.
let me
and a
drag
really
it. Hang on,
detailed
because
one.
I guarantee if I open my home feed, yeah, literally right away. Let me find the original.
My immersion is ruined. It's just a blip. Innocent.
Right, it was this avatar. Like, people been going crazy about this avatar.
Yeah. Because of the super
Because there's like a
realistic mouth.
super detailed like mouth on it.
Yeah, there's more polygons in that tongue than there is in that face.
Yeah. I was just like, goddamn.
It's not the worst even video that's been.
No.
This is tame. This one is tame yet.
But yeah, no, that avatar is like all over my feed today.
Yep. Yep.
Like,
It was
props
all
to
over
the
my
maker
feed
because it is
yesterday,
really well
yeah.
done. Like, goddamn, the
Yeah.
detail is crazy.
But they know their customer.
Oh, they know what people want. Damn. That video is me when I put my tongue on pizza.
I almost burnt my tongue on noodles today.
Oh, fur, you silly.
Also, goddamn, they fucked up my noodles today. They didn't chop the vegetables like whatsoever.
No, I
It
just
was
imagine.
one
like-
giant broccoli inside. I was like,
I just imagine, you know that meme where it's like someone really like sad behind someone like really like aggressive, just like he asked for no pickles,
yeah.
like he asked for no broccoli.
I like broccoli, but like chop it up. God damn it.
The broccoli is too big.
And also they had like, what's the round thing, like the round broccoli
Around
kind of thing that you like. Remember?
cauliflower.
No. It's
Round?
also the same family, but it's like it looks like a cabbage but small.
Oh, a sprout.
Sprout. And there was like one that was really big, also not chopped up, and I was like, god damn it. And the funny, like, I like this place, but this time they fucked up these noodles
My
so badly.
vegetable loving ass would like actually go crazy if I had
But
like
that's the deal. It was cold outside, it was cold inside. It was like actually almost freezing inside.
Oh, they didn't
when
cook
I
it
bit into
properly.
it. They
Cringe.
didn't cook it. They're like that. Like dudes, I like the thing is, I always order on Mondays the noodles, but today is not Monday, and on Mondays I always had like the best noodles from them. I think just on Mondays they just have a better cook.
So
Like I noticed that some places that I should order in specific days because otherwise they will like bring me shit.
I'm sad. So the other day I made a broccoli and stilton lasagna.
Yeah.
And I let the broccoli sit for longer boiling before I like put it in the lasagna, and I still didn't quite cook it enough, and it made me really sad. I also didn't do enough sauce, so it's a little bit too dry. I have another stalk of broccoli in the fridge, so I'm kind of contemplating if I want to just try it again. Like, it's kind of a waste of food because I don't think I'm gonna eat the first one I made. But I want to like perfect it because I've made it once before when mute was over and it was so good, but I haven't had luck the past few times I've been trying to make this lasagna. Who's the guy beside you? That is Fur. He's a cat.
Oh, that's again YouTube channel.
Yeah.
You. I'm just a cat.
He's just a guy.
Meow.
Meow. I hate trying to make the frowning expression.
What the? Firefox messaged me yesterday that he needs to come back into Minecraft. He got way too addicted with Monster Hunter.
Nah.
So we're gonna have another server come back, you know, when people are gonna get tired of
Sorry.
Monster Hunter.
Yeah, like a lot of people who wanted to play in the Minecraft server got addicted to Monster Hunter, so they haven't been able to play it. What's your absolute favorite vegetable? It's gotta be broccoli. Or potato. No, wait, potato.
Potato!
Potato is like
Potato!
S triple plus tier vegetable. I once ordered a burger, they forgot the buns. What? Actually? And thank you so much, Ollie, for the $4.99 through Super Chat. I really appreciate it. I kinda look like a cat, right? I don't know what you look like, but if you say so, I'm obliged to believe you. I don't like how this frown looks. I'm gonna read it. But how did they forget the bun? That's insane.
Forget what?
Sushi said that he once ordered a burger and they forgot the bun.
How?
Yeah. Like, a bun is
what
like...
is this? For us playing Galaxy Burger? What?
Oh my god. We need to play Galaxy Burger again.
Yes. Like, how? I also have, like, I don't know. How? I cannot even theoretically think of anything close like that.
Maybe they just misread the
Happened
order
to
and
me.
thought it said no buns. Or maybe they got hungry and they snacked on the buns.
It was after I'd worked a late night. Go home at 1 p.m. Was starving. I wanted to cry.
No, sushi, that's so sad.
Oh, that's so sad. But I feel you. I feel you so much. I remember. I like this is actually cat crying about spilled milk.
Oh my god.
I had like a really rough day after technicum and stuff like that. I was going home at 9 in the evening. Like my parents were not home. I boiled myself some milk for hot chocolate and I spilled it. And I actually like I didn't like. I cleaned it up and then like broke down crying.
Oh, fur.
I really am like I'm when like there's nothing that makes me more sad than like lost or bad food, you know?
Yeah, I remember you saying about it. Like every time you see those like videos where it's like a bunch of food just like falling on the floor and stuff, you get really sad about it.
Yeah. It's like no. No. Food. I there's also like a new type of videos that I really appreciate. You know those like overkill cooking videos where they cook like a shit ton of stuff and then they just eat it. And there's like a new type of videos when they do this giant over or start doing this giant overdone cooking and then in the middle like stop and just cook something simpler, spread it out in a lot of packages, and give it to homeless people.
Oh, I've seen those. Yeah, it makes me happy to see stuff like that.
It's like they start like
There's
a
like
typical
the-
clickbait, and then they like, nah,
Yeah,
I
there's-
actually better do it, give it to people.
There's that one video of that one guy who's like being really wasteful with the ingredients, making like a bunch of pancakes or something, and he's just like spilling the ingredients everywhere, and it's just a huge waste. And then he like reflects on like, you know, people actually out there starving and stuff. So he makes a bunch of like waffles, puts them in like containers, and then hands them out to like the homeless people. It's like wholesome video.
That's how it should be.
I don't know how legit it is, but I like to think that it is.
Like, like how it's called, charities and stuff like that. Is that hard? So I would most probably say it's legit.
Yeah.
Especially like most of those. You've been to America. You've seen how many homeless people there is.
Oh, in
It's
Canada,
really
when we
easy
were in
to
LA,
find.
it was absolutely terrible.
Right,
Like, so I'd say in the UK, there's a really big problem with homelessness. I don't actually see it much in Denmark. At least not where I go. But in the UK, it's like terrible. Like in my hometown, it's like a really bad problem. And it always makes me sad. Like even seeing like someone that I went to school with, like actually homeless, was like shocking in so many ways. And like they just have like not really much support.
So it's really funny. We had like incredibly low homeless rate before the war.
Yeah.
Incredibly. It was really funny to me that like my childhood I would see a lot of homeless people and stuff like that, stealing metal and stuff like that. And for like 2 to 3 years
I'll be right
before
back.
the war, all that time, there was like barely any. And most of the time it's not homeless people, it's just people that like don't have enough to eat. So they have like they own a flat from like their parents that like died or passed away, but they don't have the capability to find something, but not like full on. But damn, that's well. Baltics, Eastern Europe, Balkans have all that problem in XP Cookie. It's harder to lose a house here in Ukraine because we pay so little, and your like how it's called your how much you owe, it doesn't really matter. They can't really move you out, and like the only thing they can do is increase the amount of money you owe. For example, like my neighbor, when she like passed away, the government sold on an auction They sold the house on a really cheap on an auction, and then they discovered they had like 500,000 hryvnias in depth for electricity and stuff. They didn't even cut them because our electricity like block is inside the flats. And it's in 50 500,000 hryvnias is $12,000. And yes, VK, I do live in Ukraine. That's the only reason why I'm not like on cons and stuff like that.
I'm back. I haven't eaten today, so I grabbed some Ritz crackers to nibble on.
Okay. Have a tasty one. Yeah, XP Cookie, you can't lose the apartment of depth over depth in Ukraine. You can't. It's anti-constitutional. It's in our constitution. They will increase the depth. They can cut your electricity and water if they have access to it. But because my electricity is in between our flats, they just constitutionally can't cut it unless a neighbor or them would allow it. It happens. Don't feel bad, Red. We knew all of this would happen 2 years ago, and we were prepared. That's why people like me are a bit important in Ukraine, because I bring money from outside.
I'm really happy that you're just like safe.
Yeah. That's why I don't want to search for a new job. Any IT brings money from outside, but still searching for a job right now. Yeah, I know, Gripe. At least you made it so that the goddamn clown cannot be voted for. Finland has pretty much eradicated homelessness. Knowing how cold your country gets in some zones, it's like being like there's one deal of being homeless in like Spain or Italy, and like it's another deal being homeless in like Finland, Norway. Like, VK, I would not be like scared, or like, because the main worry for like Russian people is their own government. Our army would never target anything civil. Me just being around creates political talks. It's so funny to me. Well, and like, great, Russia is not drafting people. Oh, okay. But I like understandable then. No, every so how to say it? Only people that, like in Russia, the so-called drafted people that I always would mention would be people that are sued, and like they put a criminal charge on them, even if it's a fake one. And then they got conscripted from the jail. That's not drafting. And 95% of all of Russian army is volunteers.
I'm sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to say thank you, Ollie, for the donation again.
I'm
gosh.
also sorry for the political talk. It's just that,
no,
like,
you were good. You were good. But how come Jinx is a humanoid fox? I'm not a humanoid fox. I am a red panda.
A humanoid panda.
And the reason why fur is like just a cat is because that's just like a silly little PNG tuber I made for him a while ago. That's like
This
his character is
made
actually
with
like,
reactive.
yeah, his character is actually like a humanoid cat, but because of the PNG tuber, he's just a cat. And oh my gosh,
Yes.
thank you, Cherry Wake, for the raid. Oh my god, that's so many people.
Oh, hello. Oh, hello.
That's a lot of people. Holy hell! Thank you so much for the raid, Cherry.
Also,
I hope you had a good stream. What were you guys up to? And welcome, welcome. I should firstly apologize for my voice. I'm a little bit sick right now, so at least feel like my voice has gotten better the longer I've been streaming today. But yeah, man, I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. That's so cool. And yeah. I hope you had a really good stream. Currently I'm working on a new 3D avatar for my character Pocky. We just created all the blend shapes. I'm just snacking on some crackers right now before I start unwrapping the UVs. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And if you have any questions or anything, feel free to shoot them my way. I really appreciate it. Excited for the UV unwrapping? Not really, no.
Oh, I still didn't UV unwrap my first model, and I started working on a different one because I'm so scared of UV unwrapping.
Like, it's just time consuming. I don't think it's actually gonna be too bad with this one. Because there's not too much fur on it. But yeah, there's a reason why I'm procrastinating by eating some crackers right now. It makes me sad, so I love Ritz crackers, but we can't get them in Denmark. They just don't have them for some reason. So when we went to Sweden, I saw them in the supermarket, and now I regret not buying more boxes. I only bought one. Oh, they were some good crackers though, goddamn. Oh, hi Ollie, welcome to Twitch. Thank you for the follow, Killian. And also, yeah, in general, thank you for the follows. I forgot to say, but yeah, thank you for all the follows from people from the raid. I really appreciate that.
Thinking of, like, I did quite a lot of work today. I'm trying to like make sure I can, but I'm not feeling I can do much more today because I just run out of energy. So
Yeah.
I'm writing to my manager right now that like this and this what I did, and I will not continue working for like I'm gonna continue working tomorrow because
Yeah.
I anyway don't have full time. So what I want to say? I forgot what I wanted to say. Oh, and I like explained to my manager.
Yeah.
And I wrote to her that like I didn't sleep like for like 2-3 days, and I got some medicine to fix that, and that's why I'm low energy.
Oh. Thank you so much for all the follows, by the way. I really do appreciate that. And we worked on a few commissions today. Finished one big one. Awesome, well done. I did want to be more productive, but sadly, I'm still a bit sick, so I haven't been able to put the amount of focus into working as I would like to. So instead, I'm procrastinating working on this avatar instead. Which is still productive, I think, but not quite as productive as I would like to be. When you turn off the head, that's how I look at my friend's paws. My god, Grape. What a creature. Oh my gosh. Sushi! You creature! Thank you for the 15 euros! Danish electrical socket money.
Danish electrical.
Thank you.
Yeah, I would replace at least 2 sockets for 15 euro.
Yeah.
I did it for full 2 flats for my friend and for my parents, so why not?
Now I know when you get out of Ukraine, I'll be like, hey,
it's not that hard. You just turn off the power in the full in the flat on the block, and that's all. And you can do whatever you want with that.
Well, I'll keep you to that.
Yeah. It's like I actually just read a instruction on the internet and I did it. It's that simple.
What a creature. You've suffered for your silliness? What happened, Grape? Do demons count as animals? I guess depends on how you draw them. Because some people might draw a demon like a goat. And that's an animal. My ankle is fucked. Oh, that's not good. And said yesterday main told me to be careful, yeah. Were you not careful? Oh, Grape. You silly. If it's like a human like looking thing, like kind of like bendy, I would say it's not really a furry, but up to interpretation, I guess. I think that is the inside of the ear.
No. Only demon, you remind me of a video that I sent today to Jinx. Ah, a cheeseburger. An actual fucking demon.
I like that video. It's goofy. Do you wear anything besides a shirt? Do you wear like a bow tie or a suit? I have other outfits in my VTuber. So I have a jacket that goes over the t-shirt, and I also just have the green hoodie. But typically, like, if I'm feeling just more in a cozy, lazy mood, I just have the t-shirt on my avatar. So like today's one of those days where I'm feeling like a bit pathetic and I want to be cozy. So I'm just wearing a t-shirt, trying to be casual.
Yeah. I think I'm done with work for today.
Yay!
I did what I could.
That's good.
What I could, and do more tomorrow. They wanted me to work whole day. They would be paying me more.
Damn.
It's that simple. Buy more hours, I have more hours there. It's that simple.
You need a mini top hat to go only on one ear. That'd be cool, yeah.
Yeah. Definitely not doing today. I'm way too scared for today to do.
What's that?
Probably gonna be doing it tomorrow.
We're doing what, sorry?
3D.
Oh, I see.
I need to UV unwrap the things that I already made in 3D.
Yeah, have fun with that.
Yeah, exactly.
It's not actually that bad. You don't need to
It's
do
not
as
that bad.
meticulous a job as like I do with my unwrapping. Like I do this because like I have a lot of you know,
I also installed the plugin that makes it so like my things are not like organic shape, they are like all mechanisms. So I can just I downloaded the plugin that allows me to turn most of the UVs into squares.
Oh, that's cool.
I sent you the video with the like 5
I do
really
remember.
useful
Yeah.
plugins. And one of the plugins I installed, so I will like But yeah, XP Cookie is making an RC car in 3D, and they are further than me now because I'm too scared to UV unwrap.
Oh, fur. You silly.
Oh, also, on a different note, people spring sale on Steam in like 2 days.
Let's go.
I'm waiting for it, and I'm really hoping the Death Stranding one gonna be on sale.
I would be surprised if it is, because it's a new game and all that. I guess I don't need to worry too much about these, because...
Yeah, 2 days, 2 hours, by what it predicts. Spring sale in 2 days, then in 13 days, City Builder and Colony Sim Fast.
Thoughts on FNAF coming to Dead by Daylight? Man, fucking, I'm so excited for that.
I'm really excited for that. We are not that far away from it, like 4 months
No,
away.
it's not even that far away, yeah.
I love it. I don't know what killer is gonna be, but I'm gonna be happy with anything.
I
There's,
assume
if
the
there's
killer's
not
gonna
be
be
any
Springtrap.
I also really hope for some skins for other characters, for some legendary skins. I might actually dump money into that game.
Yeah, I'm super excited for it.
I also am excited for the map. The map most probably gonna be like pizzeria, and it's all gonna be in like white and black checkers with red tones, you know. And it's gonna
Yeah.
be really cool. That's what really excites me. The map excites me even more.
Yeah, for sure, yeah.
Also, there's gonna be an insane wave of newbies into the game.
Yep. Which means we might be able to win some games.
Also, for bullies like Flakes, it's gonna be real fun.
Yeah.
Oh, like Steam officially just straight up forward says their sales.
I thought they always did, didn't they?
Well, yeah, but this time they like told them for half a year forward.
Oh.
Huh. Common Steam W.
Steam is always such a good platform.
Yeah. You will never know what happens in their head.
Nope, they'll just like
Oh my
announce it
god,
and be like,
fucking,
hee
I looked at Fuji and I see that you still have this stupid dingy tuber of Shifu.
Oh no. I forgot about that.
Drink energy drink. It's so funny when one of my clients says to ignore the other client, even though they work in the same company.
It's like, ignore that guy, he's an imbecile.
Ignore that guy, he doesn't know what he's saying. Like, actually. It's so funny every time. Until you need to like stop on the energy drinks if they make you feel bad.
There we go. That's the teeth. Have I met your buddy Frank? I don't think so.
Okay, now that I'm done with work, I can stream some Minecraft.
Yippee. What are your thoughts on Pyrocynical? I don't actually really know any of their content. I'll be honest, I don't really watch many YouTubers or anything either.
Only thing I know is that his girlfriend scammed a bunch of people on art.
The only thing I know about Pyrocynical is he likes big round, and that's about it.
Of course, Intel reacts to that.
Yeah,
okay. Intel, you're not outing yourself whatsoever.
That's the nose. What about the next Shrek movie? I don't know. I don't really understand what the hell they're doing with the animation and stuff. Like, I liked Puss in Boots: The Last Wish, but I don't know, the way they have like shown Shrek in the trailer is a bit strange to me. But I'm excited for the movie regardless. I just hope that they don't disrespect the series, if that makes sense. Because it's a new studio working on it, I think, right? Yeah, but like, so, remember when like Megamind got picked up by another studio for the, I don't know, it was like a TV show and stuff. That was like, they really disrespected Megamind with what they did. And I'm aware, like, it wasn't the same studio who created it and stuff, but it's still, they disrespected like my favorite DreamWorks film.
They disrespected the OG.
Disrespect. It made me sad because I really like Megamind, and when I heard that there was actually gonna be like some kind of sequel, I was like, hell yeah! And then like I saw like more and more stuff come out about it, and I was like, wow, this is bad. Because like they clearly haven't watched fucking Megamind and know the Megamind lore, because they were like, oh, he has a bunch of like friends who who like he used to team up with other like villains, blah. And it's like, no. The whole point of the first film is that Megamind is an outcast and hasn't ever had a friend except like Minion. Like that was the whole premise of the film. So it was like whoever decided to storyboard this whole thing for Megamind clearly never watched the film. That made me mad. To be fair, Shrek 3 and 4 already had were already touchy subjects, so it's not like they can go too far downhill with 5. Yeah, so I agree with that. Although, Shrek, Happily Ever After, that was a pretty good film. I did like that. I think it was Shrek 3 was the one that everybody just like universally hates because it's just so I am looking forward to seeing what they're doing, especially after what they did with the Puss in Boots and the Last Wish, though, because I love that film.
Don't even remember which Shrek is which, not gonna lie.
So, first Shrek is obviously first Shrek. Second Shrek is when they go to Far, Far Away, and they need the blessing of Fiona's parents, but Fiona's dad, the king, tries to kill Shrek, and that's when Puss in Boots is introduced, because he's a hitman. And what ends up happening is, spoiler alert, Shrek instead tries to take a potion that will make him liked, basically, and instead it turns him like human, and it turns Donkey into a horse, and Puss is just Puss.
This is perfect.
Yeah. and what happens is they trick Fiona into believing that the fairy godmother's son, Charming, is actually Shrek, but human. And then he, like, you know, Shrek crashes the wedding, and then they kiss, and then they turn back into ogres. And then the Shrek 3 is Fiona is pregnant, and Fiona's dad dies. The king dies. So Shrek is then basically, like, heir to the throne. But he's like, I don't want to be heir to the throne. So he goes on this whole big adventure to find the next possible replacement, which is, I don't know, like some random dude. I still don't really understand. I forgot what the connection is. But he's this like loser in like high school, and Shrek has to like convince him that he is like ready to take over the throne and stuff. The whole film is just like really lame. And meanwhile, Charming is like plotting his revenge and tries to like take over the kingdom by force. And then Arthur comes back.
Goes bald in that film or something.
I don't remember.
I remember an image of him bald, and I have no idea from where it is.
But basically, Arthur, the like heir to the throne, is the one who ultimately like saves the day. And then
the fourth one is the one with like the alternative like universe,
yeah, that's the one with Rumpelstiltskin or whatever he's called.
Okay.
I like that one. I thought it was funny. And it's like, yeah, like Shrek wishes he could go back to just being an ogre because he's like sick of family life and everything else, like having a midlife crisis. So he makes a deal with the gnome guy, and unbeknownst to him, the day that he traded away was his birth. So by the end of the day, he won't exist, and he has to like fight his way back to his own reality. That was actually not as bad. People shit on that film, but I actually liked that one. The only one I didn't like was the third film with Arthur, because I don't know, that whole film just felt lame.
You can just remove it and nothing changes. Not gonna
Exactly, like I mean, I guess like there would still be like the kids, but yeah, I actually, when I saw the trailer for the new Shrek film, I was so certain it was a meme, because when I saw the was it like the
TikToks,
the child ogre all grown up with like the stereotypical like Gen Z like TikTok style, like I don't even know, it just is so different to the style of the films. I was like, there's gotta be an edit, there's no way that's actually like the film. And then like, yeah,
no, it is.
it actually is, and it like bamboozled me.
Yeah,
but I like the Shrek film still. I will still watch it. It's not like the Minecraft movie where I actually have no interest in watching that film.
Fox will force us.
I don't think he can. Because he can stream it, but I'll just be like, yeah, I'll watch it, and then just like actually not watch it.
Like actually
out of spite.
phase out.
Yeah. I just do not like everything and anything I've seen about the Minecraft movie. I just genuinely do not like.
You mean you didn't enjoy the villager get run over?
Wait, what? No.
that's
Thing is, like, they could have gone hard with the Minecraft movie. They could have actually, you know, like all the Minecraft animations.
Yeah.
They could have just animated it like that. They could have had a bunch of people who create fan animations for Minecraft, like gotten them involved, and it would have been such a cool community-oriented movie. But they just wanted to try and compete with the likes of like the like Sonic and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's like, you're not gonna surpass Sonic. Sonic's a very different game with like actual lore. I mean, I guess Minecraft does have lore technically, but you know what I mean.
No. This is the deal. Sonic has story. Minecraft has lore.
Okay, that's
lore
true.
And story is not the same.
That's true.
For example, Dark Souls games have a lot of lore. They have absolutely no story. Period. I'm gonna die on that hill.
No, I
Dark Souls have story. None of them.
But so, like, now they're like adding this like story of like Steve yearning for the mine since he was a child. And I don't know. I don't know. Since the first like images surfaced of the Minecraft movie, I was just like, wow, I am not watching that. Do you mean Element Animation? I have no idea what the studios are called who do the Minecraft animations. I just know there's a bunch.
Isn't that the story? Well, Pussy, but is it the only story? Because Dark Souls canonically, every single player is its own cycle. It's like in Helldivers, everything that happened is canon.
Wait, Neil, what do you mean updating the game? Minecraft receives loads of updates. For a game that's like over 10 years old, it receives way more updates than like any other game.
I would actually argue that Minecraft should stop updating and they should focus on actually bringing out
good story writing
Bedrock
for the
Edition.
film.
Well, no, they need to finally finish I'm sorry, but nobody plays Bedrock Edition because it has absolutely no support for mods. Like, after we switch to playing modded Minecraft, if we right now gonna host a vanilla server, I think like 80% of the people gonna fall off. If Bedrock is it's programmed better in like efficiency, it has some like weird quirky glitches that needs to be fixed. So I would say don't update Java, just like focus on like actually making Bedrock viable and moddable. And then Bedrock is not programmed good. Bedrock runs much better, you need to admit it. Bedrock can host servers without custom code for thousands of people, while we sometimes struggle to host for 12. Yeah, that's exactly great. They need to focus on like removing all of the fucking bugs.
Sorry.
Yes, I think so. QZ. I think it is multi-threaded on the server side. I don't know. Microsoft has so much money and they allocate it like shit. I would say, like, with big companies, 90% of their problems is money allocation. How well or not they allocate their money. And so far, Microsoft, they're their way of allocating money in non-science way is really bad.
I don't know. I just like to play Minecraft to build house. I'm a very easy to please player of games.
Yeah.
The only thing about Minecraft I don't like is the film.
Yeah. Birds in my game going wild.
Minecraft.
Okay, so.
Are you still farming the magma block scrape?
Oh yeah, of course.
Oh great.
I think it's fine. Why is the angelfish?
Oh, it's those anglerfish that are on the ice area.
Oh, yeah. The one that you call Mute's beloved mob.
Yeah, because I remember the first time she played on a modded server with us, she got stuck by these things and she couldn't leave because every time she went to get her stuff, she would die.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
Yeah, but it was hilarious for me because I was listening to it. I'm allowed to bully me. She's my sister.
James,
Fair.
because of your reactive VTuber, now I have Shifu on my stream.
Awesome. That's good content right there. That's like prime content.
God fucking damn it.
I bet people who are watching my stream are jealous. Because I don't see Shifu.
Yeah, people can just go to my stream.
Exactly.
Should we do the co-op thing or not?
We can, if you wanna.
Yeah.
There's not really a reason not to.
Yeah. They also, Twitch changed some policies and now raids count to the viewership.
Oh, the viewer count? Viewer count?
Yeah, they do.
That's nice.
And part of the sharing of the stream also now counts.
Because that's the thing, that's what always confused me, is like, when someone raids a stream, if the people from the raid hang around, that's still viewers that you've earned.
Hours.
Yeah, that's
they
still...
need to hang around for like several hours. That is the problem.
Yeah.
I knocked.
Oh
Mm,
my god. Fur wants to collaborate with me?
Yeah.
That's
But they changed the
crazy.
UI a bit. I still will have 2 chats open just in case. There's so many windows open on my secondary screen. I think you anyway. When you're gonna get tired, you're gonna go play Minecraft.
Yeah, no. That's what happened yesterday. I finished streaming and then I stayed up until like 4 a.m. playing Minecraft.
But this time you're just not gonna like end the stream, and that's that simple. You're gonna like need to check my laptop from time to time. Okay. Gonna get delivered my more powerful melatonin today for sleeping.
Oh.
Because oh my god, I can't sleep. Ah.
Buffer.
Imagine if you all let me come in VC. Nah.
I don't know if you can be trusted yet to be on a stream VC yet. Great.
Like, it's bit by bit, Cripe, you know?
Yeah.
First the server, then the VCs, you know? Wow. Yeah, exactly.
I'm sorry, Great.
I'm sorry, Grape. All disrespect, man. But they added the bare minimum mods show time and time again. That's another could be. Yeah. To be completely honest, I think Minecraft should not release content updates. They should release tech updates when you technically improve the game, because that's a gripe that I have with a lot of like developers and companies, that they will release content updates because they need to push content updates and never push tech updates. And that's why I enjoy Warframe, because, well, Warframe developers, I don't play Warframe itself that much anymore, but
dude, I didn't realize how old Warframe was.
Oh, it's really old.
It wasn't until you, I think, mentioned it on a stream of yours. I was like, what?
Yeah. Their old CEO, Steve Sinclair, went for a different project. He's now making his own Dark Souls-like game.
Right, yeah.
And I think Megan Fox now is the new CEO.
Wait, what?
No, they have the same name. They have the same name. No, not the Megan Fox.
I was gonna say, I was like, what? That sounds so
name.
out of character.
No, they just have the same name by what I remember. Megan. Digital Extremes. Megan. Maybe I'm stupid.
Fucking Megan Fox
no,
gets into
not Megan. Not Megan. I forgot. Rebecca. Or Fox or Rebecca Ford. I forget. I always forget name. I think Rebecca Ford. Let me double check.
I was just imagining. Like,
that would be so fun.
Megan Fox super into Warframe.
But no. Rebecca Ford now is the new CEO of Digital Extremes, specifically Warframe. And yeah, Rebecca Ford. I already double checked it. And what she first did, she said, we are delaying every single update for several months. That's the first thing she did, because as painful as it is, she brought a lot of nerfing into the game, a lot of buffing into the game, a lot of like balance changes. And the first update they rolled out was like 40 gigabytes. They didn't add anything into that update. All those 40 gigabytes were just optimizations and bug fixes. And then they did like, and then, oh wow, if we optimize the code, the next updates come out faster. And now we can like make future updates faster and better. Wow, that's kind of what Minecraft needs to do. They or need to optimize Java, or they need to fix their shit with Bedrock and make an API for modding Bedrock. Because if they had an API, that would make so that like every mod could be viable for almost every version and stuff like that, and then their updates would actually matter. They're updating Minecraft Java a lot on the back end, but they're not providing any data about that. So like when it releases, people are kind of in shambles when they need to update their mods incredibly. How would Switch mod Bedrock? Well, it's not like the platform, all of the platforms would be available for updating like that. I never said that. It never would happen. Do definitely feel like Minecraft can afford to take time to fix the game. Definitely. Absolutely.
Well, with how big the company is,
Yeah,
the brand as a whole.
I'm sorry, this is Microsoft. They have infinite money.
Oh yeah, shoot, I forgot.
We can't forget this is Microsoft, and like, I'm sorry, dudes have enough money to release a new plane of existence for CPUs not long ago. They made a new quantum computer type. I think they can spare some money for
saved. Thank you for the reminder. Sorry.
Wookie, nothing changes. You're just lying to yourself that you were not getting bombed in War Thunder before. You're just lying to yourself.
Damn.
What?
So aggressive.
Yes. Exactly.
Oh, thank you so much, Yuzora. I appreciate that.
Enlightenment not playing War Thunder. Exactly.
I'm at least feeling a little bit better the more I've been like yapping.
That's surprising. I was like really scared that you were tire your throat more.
No, when I'm sick and my throat is like the way that it is, the more I actually use my vocal cords, the better it gets.
That's why it's a great idea to stream.
Yeah, because if I don't, then what happens is my voice gets worse and worse, because that's why like my voice is real bad at night, because I'm not using it during the night for obvious reasons. And so when I wake up, I have no voice. So if I don't use my voice, I lose it.
God, how many bad jokes could we fit in that sentence?
Shut up. New model or editing an old one? This is a whole new model, yeah.
Or I sleep yapping. I don't think Flinks will appreciate that.
Flinks is the one who yaps in his sleep. But it's always in Danish, so I don't understand it. So I remember the other night I was up late and I went to the bathroom and I just heard like Flinks like talking in the other room and I was like, huh? And I like peeked in and he's just like passed the fuck out, just yapping in Danish with like a ghost in the room or something. I would not be surprised
he was talking about magic cards.
He probably was. I didn't actually ask him what he was dreaming about.
Most probably he doesn't remember. He doesn't seem like a person that would remember dreams.
He doesn't. He really does. The only dream I remember him remembering was a really sad one.
Aw.
And when he told me, I was like, God damn. I don't know if it's a dream I want to mention on stream, though.
So she's trying to summon Skyrim dragons or something.
Yeah, oh my god.
No disrespect. Just funky languages. At least your language didn't fucking get called Sims language.
Sims language? What?
Yeah, you called me talking Ukrainian a sim language.
It sounded like it.
Mm.
It sounded like the Sims fucking... I don't even know how to even pretend to do it. It just sounded like it.
Damn.
I'm not wrong, Mute agreed. Also, thank you for the follow. What?
You too have brain rot.
Yeah, we do. The thing is, we know everything that goes through the other's head. Like, unironically. Like, she'll mention one word, and I'll immediately click on exactly what she's on about. So if I make a reference like this reminds me of this, Mute without fail will be like, oh my god, yes. She's the perfect hype up man, because she always knows. And it's always like super easy to make her laugh as well. Are you identical or fraternal twins? We are identical. Not so identical these days, but when we were younger, we were like you couldn't tell us apart. So much so that my parents actually had us t-shirts custom printed, and on the front they would say, you know, I am Jinx or I am Mute, and on the back they would say, or am I? And sometimes they would send us to school and they would like swap the shirts.
Wow.
Just to like really confuse the teachers.
My parents in general sound like trolls.
Where do you think my humor comes from?
Well, makes sense. I don't have a bucket. I need a bucket.
Make a bucket.
To be completely honest, your initial frustration in a Minecraft community is caused by any update. People are unhappy about any update to Minecraft. Always.
I don't know. I honestly
stupid.
have never cared. I've always just been like, hey, a new thing.
Yeah.
Though
I
to
don't
be
know,
fair, most of my time spent playing Minecraft has been modded, so... And I'm really easy to please with the mods, because as long as I have pretty blocks to build with, I don't really care.
Yeah. I don't know. I like new mechanics from mods, but like it's mainly also for me like more blocks. I find create more aesthetically pleasing than engineeringly pleasing, you know?
Yeah.
I like things rotating and stuff. It's all really steampunky and stuff. That feeling when you run out of space in Minecraft to build and you now need to curve the whole fucking river.
So sad. Pretty
That's
cool meander
exactly
though.
what I'm doing. Like I'm moving the river several blocks to one side to like make myself some space.
What if we pick it up and move it somewhere else?
Exactly.
I love modded Minecraft. But I am actually really considering that idea of having the Patreon server. I think that would be really fun.
Yeah. Maybe even you're gonna need to like have some sort of like a separated Google Drive account where you will like then upload
Keep
people's
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, upload people's like worlds they made so they can download it.
The only thing is I wouldn't know how to do it. Like, do I do it where if they subscribed once to the whatever the tier it is, they can stay on the server forever, or to stay on the server they gotta keep subscribing?
Must probably keep. I think must probably keep subscribing.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. But I'm like, also like, what if someone joins for a month, builds something, and then never rejoins again? I guess that's why you would reset the world every like 3 months or so.
Yep, exactly. Skill issue to BH. I know that I will anyway have access to the server because
Of course you
I
would.
need to most probably moderate and mod it. Also gonna be people gonna be my guinea pigs to like test mod packs. Imagine it starting like a silly idea for just Patreons and then like, what if I actually make a giant custom mod pack, like Prominence?
That'd be so cool.
And it spirals out of control into like...
Create jinxed texture pack.
Texture packs are not like... That's a lot of manual labor.
It's not
But,
hard
like,
to do
from a-
it, but it's so many items.
Yeah, from a technical standpoint, it's not hard. From a like just doing it, it's really fucking hard.
Jinx Jenny mod, no.
God damn it, people. 18 plus Minecraft 3D commissions.
Yeah, boy, let's go.
We know who will order that.
That blockpussy.
Did they change the UI, Yalnis, from the like user perspective? Because the UI for the shared streams is not that great until you open the like the other version of the shared streams where you can like have 2 data streams and stuff like that. It would be really cool if you could like have actually like 2 streams like in parallel loaded so you can switch between them really quickly.
Can't you do that with the shared stream?
Well, it's still 2 separated like pages. It's not like one.
Yeah,
one
but you just swap
consolidated UI.
between them quite quickly.
Yeah, you swap between them faster because you have half part of the packages ready for you. That's kind of the point of this whole thing. But anyway, nobody will hate more their community than Apple. No matter how much people say that Mojang hates their community, there is always somebody worse.
Yep.
If I didn't need to use Apple products, I would never use Apple products, not gonna lie. I just need it because it has Safari on it. How
Sorry.
much does Apple's hatred for users compare to Adobe? Ooh,
Oh.
okay, that's a hard one.
That's a really good one. Damn.
Yeah, those, and knowing that those fuckers also have really good compatibility between each other, like on a technical scale.
Maybe they're
because,
working together the whole time.
I don't know why, but like there is no premise to it, but Adobe stuff just runs better on Macs. It's just it just does. It's runs like number wise it runs worse, but stability wise it runs so much better. That's a hard one. That's a curveball that I was not expecting.
It's a really good one though.
I always forget about Adobe.
I wish I could forget.
I wish I could.
Like recently,
well,
I tried to cancel a plan for all of the apps that I was using.
Yeah.
And they wanted me to pay like $180
To cancel it, yeah.
to cancel
I'm waiting for the European Union finally to pass through that they cannot fucking do that. Cancellations fees soon TM will be illegal.
Yeah, boy.
I just incredibly want that. Let's forget about Adobe. May the world follow your example. I actually am thinking that Jinx, will try all of my models to texture them not in Substance Painter, but directly in Blender.
I mean, it definitely works. I've seen other people do it. I'm just too comfortable using Substance.
Yeah, I know. It's hard to cancel your comfortability for like a thing that
There's
is
also
most likely
a lot of people who do retextures like to use Substance also. So it's about making it easy for other people to use.
Yep.
But the benefit to Substance is once I'm done texturing in Substance, I can export it to a Photoshop file, and a Photoshop file can be read by any other program that can read layers. So even if someone doesn't want to texture in Substance, they can still use the Photoshop layer files.
Yeah.
And texture like that. So there is a benefit to Substance outside of just it being quite a good program to use for texturing. There is the benefit of making it easier for other people to texture who maybe don't have Substance too. Because I'm sure not everybody would want to texture in Blender, and I would still then have to texture it twice. I'd have to texture it once in Blender and once in Substance.
Yeah. Maybe I'm gonna research. Maybe there is some way of like just exporting from Blender into a Substance file.
Yeah.
That would be cool. Well, and also the Steam version is not the newest version. By
No,
the way.
it's the yearly version. You buy it for the year.
Yep.
It's not bad though.
Yeah. I'm glad
I
that's
pay
only
for
program that I use.
the yearly subscription. So each year I get the new version. And I pay monthly for it.
Welcome back, Ollie.
Sorry.
Now enough space.
How's the modeling going? It's going alright. I'm just working on the UV unwrapping now. Which is just a bit time consuming.
I'm gonna do something cursed.
What are you doing for
Okay,
it?
but that's later. I think I can make a. Like, you know, you can make like a bridge in Minecraft that is like directly to the layer, like to the direction of the blocks. You can make the like zigzag bridges that are like 45 degrees. I'm thinking about just making a bridge that is direct and then just rotating it 45 degrees with create and just leaving it like that.
Oh,
So it will look extremely unnatural.
that's cool though.
I need to return back to my base and cook 2 stacks of bread. My windmill. Can I just cook apples? Can I just bake an apple? No, I can't. I have a bunch of wheat. I'm gonna cook some bread at the same time. Ugh.
You've seen my art before. Let's go.
My inventory. Yeah, anyway.
Do people actually use Substance 3D? Substance Painter, yeah, a lot of people use it. Because it's one. I mean, it has a learning curve. As
James,
does.
they are talking about Substance 3D.
Is that
That's
not?
a different program. That's not Substance
Oh.
Painter. Substance 3D is
Shoot,
their,
I'm sorry. Yeah.
is their Blender. No, it's not really. So it's their sculpting program that has like insane VR support. It's
I remember you
insanely
talking about it,
expensive.
yeah.
Insanely expensive. It doesn't get updates. It's like it has really bad reviews. I was really happy to see that like Voice Meter has a lifetime like pay paid option.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because you just pay once and never again.
Would you
For the
recommend
version.
I look into Voice Meter or no?
What headphones are you using? I always forget.
HyperX.
Well, yeah, then you don't have good software because, like, if you were using the ones that I forgot, Grape is using one that like has some good software. That one like has good enough software to replace Voice Meter, but now Voice Meter is good. It's like my audio became so much clearer, so much like more. You can like hear me talking better in general.
Yeah.
And like if I need to ever fix my audio, I can do it much easier. I can pass I can at any time pass my audio through my microphone if needed. And it's not that hard. I even did it in like the how it's called in Part 2 Animals Among Us.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That new
When
role
it
in
was-
Party Animals is fun.
Yes.
It definitely removes that whole, like, oh, what is your role element.
Yes. I don't know. That was my biggest gripe. Was probably about.
Yeah, it was
last
all of our
playing
regret
last
because I was
time.
like telling people we need to stop telling each other roles because it kind of makes the game harder to actually to play.
Anything.
And then they like obviously figured that out soon.
It's the same for every creative application almost now. Wanna make music subscription, wanna powerful video editing software, pay it, yeah. Well, that's the deal. I'm a person that tries to find like free program alternatives. So for example, I use how it's called for art and for editing, I use GIMP and I use Krita depending on my mood. I use Paint. Like the things in my description and the Twitch are all made with Paint. So like it's just like you can do with whatever you have, you can create. It's not like a problem. You just need to try. And for editing, I use DaVinci Resolve. DaVinci Resolve is free. And that's that.
For drawing, I use Paint Tool and that's not a subscription. That's a one-time paid application.
Yeah, and that's good.
And it's only like it's $30 or $60, I think.
Yeah, boy. The last step is use Linux instead of Windows. Gaming is the biggest problem then. Especially VR. There are some I don't know. I kind of think it's a bit of coping. But there are some news that say that that the next version of Steam VR will like come in automatically with SteamOS and stuff like that. I don't know, is it like coping or not, or is it like true? Also, why am I digging this up? I didn't need to dig this up. So maybe VR will be stable on SteamOS and we can like all together switch to SteamOS and never worry again about stupid Windows. But then again, there is going to be always programs that you will not be able to run on Linux. Like, what are you drawing in Paint Tool Sci? Does Paint Tool Sci even have a Linux version?
Not that I'm aware of.
Let's see.
I will continue using Windows. I don't think it's really important enough for me to switch out.
Yeah.
All things considered.
I'm thinking that in the future, especially if when I'm gonna have a pool, I'm gonna be on a full pay. I'm gonna like build a secondary PC, and if VR support in Steam VR, okay, actually no, even differently, nothing blocks me as a user with a dual PC to have one of the PC that I will be streaming with most probably gonna be it will not matter. Will it be Linux or will it be Windows? The only dependency will be drivers. So if I would be using Intel card that I'm planning, it will not matter. So I can have or Linux or Windows on the streaming PC. Most probably Windows, but some like light stripped version. And then the gaming PC, I can have both. Like I always forget that dual boot is a variant. You just need to reboot your PC and you're in a different thing. So that's an option. You need a lot of storage for that, but you will have your video and personal storage on your streaming PC anyway, so you will have only game storage on your gaming PC. Well, but that's like a perfect setup.
Dolly, welcome to the stream. How you doing?
Every time I join your stream, I think that I make the stream much nerdier.
Yeah.
Wow, wow, okay.
You do. It's not a secret. It's not a bad thing. I'm too smooth-brained to do stuff like that. My most exciting things that happen when I'm yapping is I'm like yapping about some random childhood BS.
We need to like invite additional mute for that. Then you're gonna have together yapping about your childhood BS.
Yep.
Actually,
Had therapy session today. Tiring but better. That's good. At least you feeling better. I'm sadly a bit sick right now, which ain't great. But we live in.
My favorite trauma stream. Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so basically,
sad.
I had con crud. I beat it, and then it came back. And I really don't know why. Apparently, lots of people are getting this like second wind of the con crud, and I really don't know why. How do you know that you're not mute? I don't know. So that's the funny thing.
That's why we need to get mute in here to make sure.
My parents used to get really mixed up between me and mute when we were babies, and the only way that they could tell us apart was by our ears, because my earlobes are attached and mute's aren't. So I've actually seen videos, like home videos from when we were babies, and it's like my dad would just go up to each of us and he would just like push our head to the side, look at our ear, and go, "Oh, jinx," or "Oh, mute," whichever. And it looks really violent in the home videos, and me and Mute were laughing our asses off at it.
Violence.
But that is like legitimately how they would tell us apart, because there was no difference, the differences between us otherwise.
So somebody was asking, why am I building over a giant hole? Because while the surface is open, it's really easy to like drill with like create machines. So I drilled out all the space that I need beforehand. So anytime I would need more space, I basically would not, because it's already there.
And if you need
Everything.
more space, you can go to outer space.
Yes. Oh, it's really funny in like the survival game that we are playing with like Fox and Chillo and others. There is backpacks that, like, at a certain point you cannot just make a backpack bigger. So there is like a void backpack that you basically create a void rift to store items.
Oh, that's cool.
Then there is like pocket dimension backpack. Because, well, the void rift already was too tiny.
Hmm.
And the side, that's the different block. Meow. Okay. Need my references for this building. I sometimes so hate building with stone, because the moment you mine it with a non-silk touch, it's like, well, gone. Bye-bye. Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think this is actually the proudest I ever was of any build so far. Jinx had a tattoo. 2 and Mute had tattoo 3. That's an awful idea to even think about.
What's that?
Look at like Lucio's last comment.
Oh, that'd be cool.
Do you mean that would be cool?
Just get a tattoo.
Jinx is like, it's edgy. I love it.
Yeah, exactly. The EP is strong. I'm procrastinating working on this avatar now. Ugh.
And I am like not helping by playing Minecraft in the background.
Yeah, my brain is like Minecraft. But Minecraft. But Minecraft.
But what about
But Minecraft.
Minecraft?
But for
What?
Minecraft.
Minecraft.
No, no, no! You're gross, go away!
But what? Huh? What?
Why'd
Huh?
you
What happened?
do that?
Me?
It's cold and wet.
Oh, okay. What happened?
Nasty. Blinks was out playing disc golf. He comes in and he storms up to me. And it clearly must have started raining. Yeah. And so he's covered in really cold rainwater. He comes up to me and he just wipes his wet face and hair across my face.
Oh.
He's messing with me. You nasty.
Oh.
That woke me up. The EP's gone now.
The EP's gone. Well, say thank you.
Fuck you, boy. It's not hot, it was cold and wet. It's how many degrees? 3? It's cold, what? Damn. I was just bamboozled. I was just in my little zone, thriving, and I got violated.
Sounds so wrong.
Made me so sad.
At least Koala is like enjoying the show.
Yeah.
Look at him laughing.
Is Flink's good at disc golf? He seems to play it a lot. He's learning.
Wow,
From what he's told
level
me,
of
he's
disrespect.
still got like ways to go. Like, because the other people he plays with typically do, like somewhat better than he does. He had a really good game recently though. But he's still trying to like master the art of throwing disc.
No,
So that's why he's
He-
playing
he-
it so
he's
often, because
also
he's always trying to practice.
he's also a perfectionist, so that doesn't help.
Hmm?
He's like wants everything to be perfect.
Yeah,
Always perfectionist.
he's a perfectionist and a tryhard. He's dedicated. That's why, like, whenever he starts playing a new game, he does like a bunch of research on how to get like good at the game. Hi, boy.
Mm,
Please don't come and rub yourself on me again. It was really wet and cold.
No worries. Won't do that again.
What's up, you? Alright, I'll be right back.
It's pretty challenging to perfect disc golf. Yeah, there's way too many variables. Damn, I sounded like such a nerd. Well, Cat, how was your day? My day was really short. I woke up really late, worked for quite hardy for a short time, and then surrendered. What's your day?
I'm back.
Welcome. Oh fuck, I forgot how expensive these blocks are. Heck. This koala gave me all of his zinc blocks.
Jink.
I'm still not able to figure out what to do, upgrade PC or buy VR headset. Is that Cookie, is that 1390 still there? Still waiting for you to decide?
I mean, you can get a good headset for like $300.
Yeah.
Or
yeah.
less.
Like the thing is that VR, the VR headset's gonna be much cheaper than upgrading your
Yeah.
PC.
Because VR headset, like a Quest 3 or even a Quest 2, you can
Yeah.
get like secondhand for like
Also, a
300
lot
or
of
so.
games, a lot of good VR games run on Potato.
Mhm.
Like absolutely. Like how many hours I spent in Half-Life Alex? And like, it's not
I
only
refuse to
Half-Life
buy
Alex,
anything
Half-Life.
from Facebook, so the cheapest would be the Peak. Why not buy the Quest? It's a really good headset.
Pico 4 is also a good headset. Like Pico 4 Pro is like quite close to the Quest 3 with almost everything, and like it has face tracking, Pico 4 Pro, and now it has European software by what Grape said.
Yeah.
For example, I have like already 70 hours in Half-Life Alex, and that will not sound like a lot, but for a VR game, 70 hours is a lot. Fucking hell.
We're not Facebook lovers, we just appreciate the technology.
Yeah. It's more of a we don't really have a choice.
Well, because like if Steam released a new index that was
Yeah.
comparable to say the Quest 2 3, then it would be
3
kind
Plus
of
Pro,
easy. But
yeah.
for the price as well that you pay for Quest 2 or 3, like you may as well. And I mean, I only went for Quest Pro because I wanted face tracking.
Yeah. You don't need to.
You don't actually need to now, but I
But at the
found
same
a
time,
second-hand
dude,
Quest
like,
Pro really cheap, and I was like,
Pico
fuck it.
runs, it's just a straight up Chinese software. So, Meta or China? Actually, no, I would, in the current world state, I would actually trust China more than Meta. I never thought I would say that, but
So true.
yeah. Like, I never thought that I will trust less an American company than I would trust a Chinese company.
Yeah.
But the political state dictates like decisions like that.
Yeah.
It's really funny to me that like China is currently on an insane pro-Ukrainian propaganda spree,
Yeah.
and I am just like, we are actually living in a surrealistic world. Art became reality in a really wrong way. There is one thing, also Jinx, a bit off topic, but there is one thing I absolutely hate about this build with like Voices of the Void base.
Yeah.
Is that there is one room in Voices of the Void that just serves no purpose. It's just there and it serves no purpose.
Maybe it will be
It's
updated
empty.
in the future.
No, there is some loot in there in the start of the game that you can loot, but if you start with like a custom, with like in the infinite mode, there is nothing there, and like I'm working with quite constrained placings, so I'm like, oh god damn it. The old like, I'm still happy that I started playing when I started playing, because I started playing in a really like good, when the game was in a really good state. Because like if I played a version or two ago, I would like have a much worse experience, most probably. Make it one longer. I'm surrendering and making a 1 pixel thin wall. Second-hand
Your
Vive
house looks
2s.
so weird because it doesn't look like it's in Minecraft.
Why? Because there's a lot of like weird shapes.
Yeah, it's not Minecraft.
So
I'm
sad.
sticking with the traditional wood house.
Well, I have a wood house. You saw it.
Yeah, that's true. I like that house. I actually like that house more than like any other house.
Yeah, I think I have pumpkins. I think I have pumpkins like right near the abandoned house.
Yeah, I love how we all unanimously decided to make new houses.
Yeah, I'm really glad, because it means that I actually might finish one of my projects. Like, finally. I found a sea pickle on top of the fucking pumpkin.
Sea pickle?
Yeah. Grape. Go to my base. There is gonna be a pumpkin and a sea pickle.
Is there still hope on a long pocky house? I might make a long pocky house.
I just heard an Enderman. You motherfucker. Oh no, that's a grape.
Bite it.
Okay. Hello. Here.
Bite.
A pumpkin and a sea pickle. This is so unproportional to the game, but I'm still sticking with it. Trying to fight for every pixel of space in here. Fuck. Hello, Grape. Hello, Grape. What? This is the cafeteria, and this is the useless room. Ow. Or are they placed differently? He just punched me and ran away. So rude.
Wow. Ban him.
Nah, I'm gonna build this wall later. Everybody is tired. For what? You will witness greatness. Are you talking about the farm?
Is the farm done?
I shall start building my beautiful farm. It's gonna suck.
Wait, have you already got all of the materials you need for it?
He just went to the nether and stole every single magma block he can. Because they're anyway not used for anything else.
Damn. Because like last night you were like saying there's like a bunch of things you needed.
Wallace starving and wants freedom. Why are you starving?
Very can
How do I
vouch
build
that you
this?
should watch a video titled Nice Ocean Waves. It's an experience. What is it?
It's like a short video from 11 years ago.
Is it interesting?
Yeah,
What's it about?
but it's just some motion waves.
Suspicious.
Susus. God damn it, wrong block.
Damn. Grape has been lost in the game.
What do you mean? Huh?
Because he just started mining, and then he's got all of the materials that he needs. Which is like kind of insane. Considering he only just started doing it last night. Okay. I think that is that done. And then it's just the eye domes I gotta do now. And that's easy. Nice. So
Grape started mining, ADHD kicked in, and just have resources now.
yeah.
Yeah, that sounds like Minecraft. Jinx, look at my stream for a second. You're gonna witness something extremely cursed.
Okay.
Something extremely cursed for Minecraft.
Give me a second. I gotta
Specifically.
open the Twitch.
So,
My
tell me when. God damn it.
I'm dying.
No. So,
Okay, I'm here.
this looks like a normal block, right?
It's I know what it's gonna be and I don't wanna see it. Ah,
The funny
that's
thing
not
is,
Minecraft. Wow.
I actually might move this block to this room, so the room is thinner than the actual door in it. That's gonna be awful.
Wow.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. But this room is the one that I will actually like have stuff in. Jinx, nobody liked that. Just like, eh. I can like, it's really funny. I can like make Stop. I don't know why I thought about that, but I can make those stupid bio toilets in Minecraft because I can now make very, very gray for. Well, okay. Like, I'm sorry for like I'm looking at the references, and I'm sorry that like almost everything in the goddamn building is gray. It's just like in the game. It's nothing different from the game. It's like the only difference is that there's like rainbow like stuff on top, and I don't know even. Oh, I have an idea how to make it, but it's gonna be much later. I need wiring and stuff like that. Yeah, so. Yeah, this is gonna be the garage. I think this is actually a big enough garage. I think I calculated it. I stopped calculating quite a while ago because my calculations were shit. Oh yeah, koala. Yeah, but I'm sorry. Other solution to this is to make this pixel here, but that means that this room gonna be thinner than the doors that go into the room. Do you want that? Do you really want that? I don't want that. I may move this one pixel where you're not looking. Well, you will not be able to if I'm gonna place a block inside this room. If I'm gonna place a chest right here, you will not be able to do that. And there are gonna be some blocks there. Tear down. The OCD is too strong. The problem is, even if I did build this to scale, the walls in the game are so thin that I would anyway use half blocks. You're not debating people with that anymore. How did I calculate this correctly? But I didn't calculate anything else correctly. I still have no idea how I will make the antenna. I'm going to move that wall. You're not gonna move that wall. You're not moving that wall, koala. Maybe one block further. Move everything but that wall. But look, we can do this like fancy like around jumper. Oh, fucking hell. No, we can't. Look at how close it looks from the outside. Is it? Okay. ping from flat screen to VR Discord. Ah, nah, they don't have anything. It's just about their XR premiere. I have no idea what they're gonna be doing there. Yeah. The problematic part is gonna hit when you're gonna need to make the second floor. I think the second floor is gonna be so much harder than the first floor. And the basement. The basement also gonna be extremely hard. The only problem with Minecraft Jinx that I have is sometimes I just don't have the attention span.
Yeah.
Sometimes you're gonna be like in the middle of doing something, doing, and then like, I can't do this anymore.
Mort, I cannot move it anymore.
What are they anymore?
That's one of my favorite memes of all time.
Yes. You know what really annoys me about Minecraft?
What?
Placing stairs.
What?
Because they will always place in the wrong direction.
That's a skill issue, friend. You know it.
Wow. I'm gonna look at you when you're gonna next time try to place some reversed stairs.
Okay.
Let's see. That is.
Oh, Pocky being exploded.
Why are you exploding, Pokey?
So I can paint her.
Actually, us now, like, making the second time that we, like, all are building our bases means that, like, people can still join and not be scared that we are way too far or something.
Yeah. Well, like Flink said, he's well, he did join. He hasn't really done much in the game yet, but one of his main reasons for not joining was like he was worried that everybody was like ahead of him, and it's like no.
That's why we have separated servers. Nobody is ahead of anybody because the things that we do is building.
Yes. Whoa. What
What
happened
happened?
there?
Oh.
Sorry.
this is deep enough. Yeah. What blocks did they use on the stairs? Smooth stone column. Nah, I need something darker. A bit darker. This is much better. Hmm. One thing that I always thought every time I played Voices of the Void, there's a staircase to the basement.
Yeah.
In the entrance, when you go to the staircase, there's a door. Is there a door in this? I think I'm getting Mandela affected. No, there is a door. There is a door for sure. The space in between the door and the stairs, there's only 50 centimeters.
Oh.
And and if you want to go down the stairs, you need to squeeze in between a handrail and the wall, then go down. So those proportions in my build did reflect really well. Need to squeeze and get them.
Alright, let's see if this works.
My armor does, like, the armor that Koala gave me, yes, allows me to fly. Do you need help in the nether? These blocks are a bit scuffed. Can you please bring me a singular button? Let me do this. Give Toffee. Oh yeah. Here you go, Grape. I just gave you the command. It's one button. I don't like. There are even woods in the nether, so you could have gotten that.
Thank you for the follow.
I really like how like half walls perfectly align with sliding doors from Create. Unethical, unbelievable, unreal. Shut up. I do everything else legitly. But if something is just like way too stupid to go after, or like just doesn't spawn, I give it to people. Oh my god. This is so sketchy. Page followed me on Twitter called My Tip Me.
Huh?
It's a site that is like made for tipping, and most probably it looks so cheap. Like, I'm gonna send you the site. I don't know, they might be legit, but like look at the site and stuff like that. Doesn't. I cannot find any reviews on them. This is like awful.
Sorry.
No. Another person that didn't know you're streamed. Now you know the Jinx stream.
Welcome to the stream. Okay, I think it's all fine. Let me open up PokeRef. Oh wait, I can just color pick from my avatar. Never mind. Yoink.
Realization hit.
There we go. Bye.
Oh, fuck, I crafted 9 doors. Why do you even craft 3 doors? In like...
Yeah, that always annoys me because you typically only need 2 doors.
Yeah.
I guess it's because
Why
you
is it-
use 3 blocks of wood. Oh no, you use 6, don't you?
6, yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. It's weird. Maybe people complained that the wood to door ratio was wrong.
Well, then craft 4. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh damn, that looks like a scam. Yeah, I just looked at it.
Yeah, this, like, incredibly.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't keep my... Oh. Oh well.
Yeah, boy.
Right, we start with the eyes. Yeah.
Go fish me.
Uh.
Things don't die. Hmm. Well, because these are tram doors. Let me show you.
Well, thank you for the follow.
Because these are meant to be lift doors, tram doors, and stuff like that. So... You're gonna see, in any moving mechanism, they are meant to close the moment the mechanism is moving. I'm again getting very eepy. Also, damn, this looks weird from the top. Having like, oh, this. Oh, from the top it looks even less natural. Oh. Thanks.
Where? Let me have a look.
Look at my stream. Look at how it looks so even less natural from the top.
I like the thinner walls, but not the 1 pixel walls.
It's 2 pixels, but like, yeah.
Okay, but still.
Yeah,
I
but
like
I
the
like
thinner
the thinner
walls
wall.
though.
The thinner walls like look good, but
For
also
now, you're
like...
gonna be ranting and raving about things while you're doing some Minecraft parkour.
Yeah. Okay, for grape knees may help. A diamond mega torch, please. Multiple if you can. Well, I will see. Do I
What
have
is a mega
material?
torch?
Not mega. Like magnum. You mean magnum torch, Grape, right?
You type mega.
No, there's magnum. Oh, I'm missing the fire charge. Can I craft one? Do I have any blaze rod things? Please, please.
Grape is apparently having
have
a
one.
stroke trying to type magnum.
He does make a stroke. Was called the mega torch in the past. Huh. What do you mean not enough? What does it not have? Logs? Oh, the diamonds are in my inventory. Hey, very good. Ones. They're expensive, Grape. How many do you need? I will. Okay.
Thank you for the follow.
Log. At least one. Are you okay? Are you gonna be okay with 3? Crafted you 3 torches.
What did the torches do?
These torches prevent this specific torch, the diamond magnum torch, prevents monsters from spawning in like in a radius around it, quite a big one. Vertical range is 32 and horizontal is 64.
Oh damn. So
and
like a
there are
chunk?
much more than a chunk. Much more than a chunk.
Wait, how much is a chunk again?
16.
Oh, never mind. I thought chunk was 64.
And the emerald blocks from spawning creatures. So if you want an area that only spawns hostiles, this one is even bigger range. And if you want the same range as the original one that blocks specifically water creatures, it's the amethyst one. And yes, that means that you can just like plonk one on top of like a water. How it's called? Underwater like temple, and that means that there's nothing gonna spawn there.
Nice.
Fuck, I'm getting hungry. So. So I'm trying to find material that would be good for that. Or
Iron brew foam Pocky, yeah. This is just Pocky in like her uh her beginning form. Just yellow.
yellow.
It's kinda cute with just the little eyes. Sorry.
Hmm. From fans. Mm. Only white fans that we have. What? Wart. Wart logs. So I'm gonna need to go into the nether and hunt some trees in the Then? Yeah, nether trees and also mushroom trees. I'm thinking, is it okay, Jinx, if I'm gonna go eat, disappear
Of course
in
it
the
is.
meanwhile?
You go for it.
Okay.
I will entertain the troops. I don't sing, especially not with a voice like this right now. Why is the model except the eye is yellow? Because I'm texturing it and Pucky's yellow. That didn't go exactly to plan. Oh yeah, yellow. Pucky is actually yellow, but because of the way I shade it, a lot of people see it as orange. But she is actually yellow. It's more of a golden yellow than like a straight up yellow, but it is still, she is still yellow. How am I feeling? Pretty good, I would say. Like, I don't really feel too ill right now or anything. Just enjoying the process of making this new model of Pocky. It's also like really fun to just see how different, like how far I've come with my 3D modeling since making the first, kind of like models of Pocky. Because for a while I didn't want to make a model of Pocky until I was more confident in my 3D, and then I did make a model of Pocky. But obviously, like, I've still come a long way since that first rendition. That it's like, yeah, it's really cool to, like, you know, look at the progress on this and see how far I've come with it all. Uffer went to go get some food. He was feeling hungry. Oh, thank you, Sushi. I really like the style I'm using for this one, because I took the sketch I made for my VTuber, and I used that to kind of base the head shape on, because I really like how the head shape looks on my VTuber model. And then yeah, I did make the body different. The body is meant to be a bit more like toony. And yeah, I just freaking love how I've managed to do the stylization on this avatar. It has the exact kind of vibe that I really wanted for a new avatar Pocky. And I think it's gonna, like, encourage me to actually, you know, hop online into VR chat and stuff a bit more, having a new rendition of Pocky to use in game and stuff. Will this model have clothes? It will. I'm gonna get the model done first without clothes, and then once the model itself is done, then I'm gonna start making clothing for it. Thank you so much for the follow. I actually can do that, Moz. I don't actually know how to do it, but I know that it is possible with the avatar dynamics. Oh, I've lost my model again. Shoot. Shoot, how do I reset the viewpoint? I always forget. F, there we go. Yeah, fur is currently eaten, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back, fur.
I had some egg.
Whoa.
And I had some fried egg, and I put some cheese and folded it with the cheese inside. So when I egg, it has like melting cheese come through
Nice.
it. How sad that you don't like the texture of egg.
This knows the taste of egg.
Taste of egg.
Yeah. Makes me sad because egg looks tasty, but whenever I try to eat it, it like makes me gag.
Sad. The eggless life.
So sad.
Chat, can you imagine life without eggs?
What?
Well, at least you cannot get leverage in the voting.
Huh?
I'm
Oh,
so
right,
sorry.
yeah. Brother.
I swear I'm trying to make less political jokes. I swear.
Hey, Furlough. Pocky is coming alive.
Coming alive. Let me. Confusion. My Twitch was not working. So yellow.
Yeah.
Would you look at me with the big old eyes?
And then there's the cursed edition.
First edition, wait. Let me open again. Oh. That's what it needs Lego disassembling sound.
Yeah, actually.
Cursed creature. They're in style of lovely looking fluffy pancakes that taste purely like egg. For some people, like for most people, the egg is problematic because of the texture, not
But
because
with
of the.
with egg, you can like serve it in so many different ways and change the texture. But for me, it's the taste, and it makes me sad.
Yeah.
It looks good.
Oh, Pussy is fighting some chupacabras.
Whoa. Oh, the way the chupacabra works is if it hits you, it regains health.
Yep.
So you need to beat it before it beats you.
With the amount of lag sometimes in the server, it's so hard because
Yeah.
it hits you anyway.
I ignore them if I see them because I'm like, it's not worth it.
Oh, yeah. So. Yeah. The controls for the jetpack are wonky.
Yeah.
Even without the barrel roll.
Yeah, I don't remember it being this hard to control in the past servers.
I didn't use it in the past servers, I used the create one.
Oh, fair.
Now double tapping space will like lock you in. No. What's this? Wart seed. I think that's what I need. Survives on soul sand. Magic Mars is asking, do you like texture with your mouse or with a pad? Well, with your like same thing you draw with?
With a drawing tablet, yeah. With drawing pad.
We just found 2 netherite ingots and just directly in the chest. Thank you, game. A netherite claymore, just like sitting here. Amazing. So Koala marked a really good bastion. Well, not a bastion, this is just an empty tower. There's like nothing even defending it. This looks like a boss room. This the wood I need? Well, definitely not. I need mushrooms. Need wart planks from wart logs. Okay.
Hello, hello, welcome to the stream.
What was this? This is a bone block.
I'm doing mighty fine, thanks. How you doing today?
Ooh, I think this is what I need. This area looks real bloody. Raw redstone block. Wait, what? Huh? You can just have basically infinite redstone in the nether? Hmm? Yeah. Hmm. Okay. Still not what I was looking for though. Hmm. Oh, I found it. I found both of the materials I need. Oh, okay. Yeah, this mod is the one mod that makes it look so smooth. Also, is a mod that like our server doesn't really like. It's do a barrel roll, and that it makes so that oh my god, I'm brain farting heavily. When you fly any like elytra like flying, you fly it like a plane. I personally really like it. It makes feel flying like a lot more rewarding. For others in the server, I recommend it. If you don't like it, just delete it. It's that simple. It's not dependent. I'm most probably gonna be later in VC. How long are you planning to stream, Shanks?
I'm not sure. I'm just working on the avatar.
One of those days when Jink's gonna stream like 14 hours in a row.
I really want to get this avatar done.
That's why Jink's gonna be streaming 14 hours in a row.
Yep. That's usually why I stream for like a long time. It's because I'm working on something like 3D.
So. Yeah, modded Nether looks so much better than even the updated regular Nether.
I'll do VR chat tonight, but only if I can get this avatar done. Cause I
no.
really need to get this done.
I touched by mistake a zombie piglin because the axe decided to be a weapon. Now I'm gonna need to defeat an army. Now I feel like Anakin because half of these are small piglin. I think they come down.
Why is the model split into multiple sections like that? It just makes it easier for me to texture it. When all the parts are separate, I don't have to worry about my my drawing like overlapping onto other parts of the model. And the other expressions, that's just so that I can see how my textures deform with the mesh. It makes it a bit easier for me to basically just verify that I've manipulated the mesh correctly. I mean, you can see here clearly there's a bit of mesh sticking through there that I need to fix. I can do that in a bit.
I still cannot go over how much you improved, how quickly you learned everything of this.
I really enjoy doing 3D stuff. I want to do it more.
It's really funny because I like the thing why I started doing the 3D that I started is because I realized that I cannot express a thing that I want to express in 2D. That's why I need 3D. Is it kind of the same for you?
Kinda, yeah. Like I would love to make fursuits, for example, right? But sadly, I can't do that. I have done it in the past, but it's not something I'm confident enough in. But I always enjoyed that idea of bringing a character to life, animating it. And while I can't really do it with a fursuit, I discovered I could do it in 3D with VRChat avatars, which is basically like a digital fursuit.
Yeah.
So that's kind of why I got into it.
And you're also gonna see it around you a lot more because models and stuff like that. You see the people using it around you, and then every time you see it being used around you, it's like, oh, I did it.
Like my baby.
My baby. Why not? I was kind of hoping you can turn soul sandstone back into sand. Huh. And in general, I think that for like 3D stuff that I make, I stuff like weapons, vehicles. 3D just works so much better than any type of art. Because making like a weapon look good in art is so much harder than in 3D, I think so.
For sure, yeah.
That's why I'm especially proud of that piece that you made with like us in Far Cry.
Oh, yeah. That was like hard to do. I ended up basically tracing of the basic shapes of the weapon and then like trying to fit it into the perspective. It worked out well in
Just
the end.
drawing like tracing a weapon and then drawing the whole image around it, because that's the hardest.
I didn't do that,
Yeah, I know, but like,
but I probably should have. It would have made my life a lot easier.
really,
Yeah.
it was a joke.
Sometimes it's easier though to build your characters around a prop.
Hmm.
Or like a scene or something.
It's just like some like army planes are designed like that. They put a gun, and then they design the plane around the gun.
That makes sense.
Need soul sand now. Everything is soul soil. Need soul sand specifically. Oh damn, I traveled far away. Okay. The A10 Warthog was designed around the main cannon, yes, exactly. Make image, wrap us, make object, wrap everything around object. Oh, I have 17 soul sand. Wait, what? So, is soul sand and soul soil? Oh yeah, they are around each other. Okay. I'm overcomplicating stuff as always. I wonder, would the mushrooms, like, the mushrooms they say and they grow like on soul sand.
Yeah.
But I wonder, will they grow on like only in the nether on soul sand?
No, they can grow on the overworld and on soul sand, because Nuka used to grow a lot of them.
These are different mushrooms. They're not the mushrooms that interest me anymore, at least. Let me grab one mushroom. Oh no, this mushroom also works for me. I'm talking about, so I think this is somewhere where Fox's portal is. I'm looking at the purple mushroom, and it says orange mushroom.
Lies. Maybe you're
Lies.
colorblind. And this is
No.
how you find out.
No, I already played DRG. Hell of flying. A lot of flying to do. Can I cosplay a warthog in this game? Just we have a minigun. We have the elytra. Some of these plants look like coronavirus.
No.
Okay. Tokyo Ghoul fucking collab in DBD. Okay. That's interesting.
Wait, what? No
Yeah,
way.
and-
Wait, actually?
Yeah.
Oh, Mute's gonna go
Spoilers.
crazy if that's the case.
Is she a Tokyo Ghoul fan?
Yeah, so Tokyo Ghoul was like the first anime that we watched.
Oh.
No way. That's so cool.
Did
That
you look it up?
is so cool.
you look it up?
Yeah,
Send it
I'm
to
gonna
me.
send it to Mute with an eye
Send it to
emoji.
me.
She's actually gonna fucking lose her mind. So the only thing about Tokyo Ghoul I'm sad about is I hate the last season. Because it was animated by a different studio and they completely changed all of the designs of the characters. And I don't know, the story is really hard to follow from the past seasons. But the first 2 seasons of Tokyo Ghoul, very good. I like.
Very good.
And the character Tuka, I think she was cool, was the inspiration behind my hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
I thought that
Okay.
character was so cool.
You sent it to me. Oh my! What killer is that?
It's a new killer.
It's an stop. So this is a chapter.
Yeah, looks like it.
That's insane.
That is so cool. Actually insane.
What? No, but we're nowhere in the leaks. Stop. It's a chapter. No way.
That
I
is
was
so
thinking
cool.
this is like an insane skin, but if this is a chapter. Okay, damn.
Man.
Damn. First we had like FNAF for a while, we knew about that. Now we have this, damn.
Literally, just earlier today, I sent Mute. There was a new Kenkaneki Nendoroid released by Good Smile, and I sent that to Mute just earlier today.
Now this.
And now they're actually doing a Tokyo Ghoul collab with DBD, which is like insane. And Mute is like obsessed with the character Tsukiyama from that anime. Oh, shit. He's like, when are they gonna add Tsukiyama into it? The fuck, man, that's cool as hell. Of all
no
the
idea
collabs I
why.
expected with DBD, it was not Tokyo Ghoul.
What's fitting?
It's really fitting.
There are characters that gonna be survivors, and there are characters that gonna be killers.
Have you actually watched Tokyo Ghoul?
Oh, never.
Maybe you should stream it in the server at some point. But I would only stream the first 2 seasons, because I just really don't like the last one.
Makes sense. It's like we are streaming like the same situation with Matrix. We are not streaming Matrix past 3, and I don't even think we're gonna stream 3.
So, sorry, I had never watched The Matrix, but I like that film a lot. That was a good film. I can see why it was so popular when it released.
Yep.
It's a real good film. I didn't expect to like it as much as I did.
And now you understand why is it so like changing for like culture, pop
Yeah,
culture.
it's so influential, yeah. But it's a really cool film, yeah.
I'm waiting for us to watch Animatrix. It's like every single episode is in a different style. On top of that,
Mm,
so it's kind of like Love, Death, Robots,
yeah.
but like way before.
Which is
'Cause
really
it's
cool.
like it's like from 2002 or something, or even earlier. Yeah, that's insane. So I like it. Still could be like a skin for a character, but I
No,
I
it's
can't
not.
even
No, it's
imagine.
not. Because
It's
if
not.
you
Yeah.
no, if you look on DBD, the other
To
post,
learn more.
they
Yeah.
literally have an information page about the character, and it's like, yes, new killer Ken Kaneki. It's not a skin.
Yep. That's like insane.
That's actually like, of all the collabs I expected, I did not expect this. That is a really pleasant surprise.
Oh damn! Anti-heal totem. You're gonna get one of the perks. What?
I wonder if they'll give him the like the original Ken Kaneki skin. That would be really
most
cool.
probably. That's also
Because
possible
I
because
like
they do like Pyramid Head and like how it's called, Nemesis and stuff like that.
yeah.
They did. So Jinx, this is really funny. This is not like super useful, but still.
What's that?
Whenever a survivor takes damage, gain a token up to maximum of 8. For each token, increase the speed of your pickup, drop, and hook survivor.
Oh.
There was only one skill in the whole game, one perk in the whole game that allowed you to speed up these actions, and it's the like, how it's called, Freddy Krueger skin, one of the perks, and like, 3. When you hook a survivor for the first time, gain 1 token up to 4. When all generators are completed, for each token, all windows and upright pallets are blocked for duration. What are his skills? This is fun. That means that if it's on PTB, that means that Zdarva gonna have a video on it.
I cannot believe that they're actually doing a Tokyo Ghoul collab. That is
Epic.
actually like, I don't know, it feels like a weird dream.
Yep.
Like Tokyo Ghoul was
yeah.
something like me and Mute were
wonder-
obsessed with for so many years.
For you two, it's also gonna be like they didn't announce the survivors yet.
If they
Because
have
each
fucking
chapter releases with a killer and survivors. There was
so,
never a chapter without
who
survivors.
the survivor
So you
would
can
be.
you can
Oh,
now
maybe
have
maybe the survivor would be his friend. Shit, I forgot what he's called. He's
the FNAF one will come out somewhere in the middle of summer, in the end of summer.
fuck, I forgot what his friend is called. He's like got like blonde spiky hair. Shit, hang on. Tokyo Ghoul.
Is he Mute like alive right now or no?
Yeah, she responded.
Does she want to
what
discuss
is
this with
he
us in the call or not?
called? No, I think she's
very
busy working right now.
busy, so sad.
What's he called? Hideyoshi, yeah. I wonder if he'll be the survivor. That would be really cool. If he is the survivor, I'd like that. That'd be really nice. Because I don't think Tuka would be. Is it Tuka? I'm pretty sure it's Tuka, but now I'm like doubting myself.
What do you mean no new survivor on the killer? That's gonna be a first. There's never been a chapter with survivor with a killer, but no like no survivors. That's gonna be a first in like ever.
Yeah, it is Tuca. Sorry.
That would be weird for them to change. Like that's kind of like a core thing. Yeah, behavior said only killer? That's interesting. That never happened.
Damn, now I gotta rewatch that anime. Fuck.
Jesus, like, oh no.
Now the hyperfixation begins. Fuck.
Let me go. No. Wait. I think Koala is struggling.
Understandable. Yeah, I really wonder who the survivor's gonna be. I think it's gonna be Hideyoshi,
Well, no,
but I don't know.
somebody in the chat says that there's not gonna be a survivor. That like behavior said that it's only gonna be a killer with no survivor.
If they did release a survivor, that would be cool. But I mean, just the fact that they have Kaneki in it is pretty cool.
Like what more surprises me, they never ever have released a killer without a survivor. They released survivors without killers. They never did the other way around.
Apparently, people in the chat are saying Ghostface doesn't have a survivor, and neither does Nurse.
What?
People in the chat saying that Ghostface didn't have a survivor, and neither did Nurse. So maybe.
No, Nurse had a survivor because Nurse was added when survivors were added in packs.
Oh, okay.
So
Nick
Ghostface
Cage?
have a survivor.
Nick Cage is
a
survivor on his own,
He
yeah.
was a survivor added without a killer.
Ghostface is technically a DBD original.
Yeah, so
Is
yeah, that's the deal. DVD originals can most probably. That's the deal. This is gonna be the first. Oh no, Ghostface is no DVD original. No, it's not.
I was gonna say he's from Scream.
Yeah.
So that doesn't make sense.
Whoa.
What?
Leatherface had survivors, I think so. What Koala? No, what did you do?
Wait, is Koala in game?
I will. Yeah.
Oh, okay, it makes sense.
What do you mean? Do you mean you fixed my wall?
Did he make it thicker?
Well, you need to redo it because now I cannot place anything on the left wall.
Nah.
Left wall here. I cannot place a furniture anymore.
Oh, Koala.
Yes! Yes! I have it intentionally! Okay, I gonna like... See, I cannot place... Yeah, see, I cannot place it near the wall anymore. I was not planning to place anything.
Koala trying to be helpful, actually just breaking your build.
Yeah, because I was intended to have stuff near the wall on the left, but not on the wall on the right. Now you need to redo it, how it was. Actually, no, I can do it really quickly. If you want, I can redo that wall. But do you know what that means, that I redo that wall? That means that the door gonna be wider than the room. Like, look at that.
Thank you for the
Oh,
follow.
Look at this room. It's fine.
Yeah, silly
This room
koala
anyway
doing silly koala things.
this is gonna be more. I have a really bad idea. 1 second. Do I have anything on me? No, I don't. Okay. Make the most claustrophobic Minecraft room by like. So there's something about Minecraft that if you make a room just 1 block width, it's okay. But if that 1 block width is made out in the between blocks, it feels a lot more claustrophobic. So, Koala. Look at this, maybe. The most claustrophobic room ever known to man. Isn't this awful? You can fit there. Oh my god. Okay, we'll make this room thinner. I'm anyway not using it in the actual game. We triggered Koala's OCD.
Yeah.
Go heavily. Well, it wasn't. Well, it was not 1 pixel wider, it was 2 pixels offset. I don't know. Now this room gonna be like 4 pixels thinner than regular Minecraft. Yeah. Yeah.
I love how Koala's trying to be helpful, meanwhile he's destroying a base.
I gonna okay.
It's kind of like me last night trying to be helpful to Koala with his house, but Koala was just getting more and more confused.
Now we will have a really thin room. I'm gonna what do I put? I can put like a singular pig into this room and that's all. I'm gonna just put a pig in here and nothing else and not explain it to anybody ever.
DVD subreddit has the update notes, by the way. Nice. I will have to check that out later.
Let me check Odzdarva's channel. Maybe he has already something also.
I'd be surprised.
What do you mean you're gonna be surprised?
Because it was only released an hour ago.
Oh,
Or
it was only
2
released an
hours
hour
ago.
Oh damn! So we are on the hot news.
Yeah, this is
Odzdarva
like...
has a video 44 minutes ago.
What? No way!
Oh, that's so funny.
That's dedication, holy shit.
That's dedication. 28-minute video 44 minutes ago. So that means he was on that the minute it was on PTV. Oh, put like 20 pigs in name them all Kerfer. Oh, that's a wonderful idea. Stop. What would be the creature closest to a Kerfer? A creeper? Wait. We have it. No, we don't have that mod. I cannot create life. Ah. Fuck. There was like a computer craft turtle. It's a block. It's not an entity. So there was last time there was a mod that allowed me to create life out
What?
of like create mechanisms. It allowed me to put like a hat on top of like a block of antacide, and it will turn it into a living creature that would like drive trains. And I was freaking people out with it being in my like basement storage.
You know what you should do, Fur?
What?
You should give me a nuke again,
No.
so that I can threaten people on the server.
Why do you want to threaten people?
It was funny last time. People were afraid of me, and I liked it.
People were. Wow. Okay.
They were.
Okay.
I liked the power.
I'm not saying they were not.
It was funny. Because
Give
at any
someone
moment I
else
could
an
blow
issue.
up somebody's house,
Stop
and
now.
they would be none the wiser.
It's called a cap now. I can create life. Oh. I'll proceed. Okay. I can create life. It's a small creature. I can cosplay William Afton.
Oh my god, no.
That's what I made, a small hidden
Hey.
room in the last server.
You can
That
cosplay Edwin.
Edwin.
Fucking...
Creating the memory was hard, but I put pieces together.
I watched that recently, because I kept
I
hearing
didn't.
references to it.
I don't want
No,
to.
you need to. It's so good. I kept seeing references
animatronic
to it
is-
on Twitter, and I was like, "What the fuck is this?" So I watched it, and honestly, like, no, it's something else.
Sadly enough, we don't have the computer craft create bridge, so that means that I don't have the animatronic skeleton.
Sad.
We don't have the animatronic, yeah. Last time I made a secret small room hidden behind the shelves, and there was like I sent you in DMs how this thing looks. I had this thing in like hidden in the corner, and on the other side of the room there was like the animatronic body surrounded by redstone and like skulls.
Oh, what? I never saw that.
It's no, it was 2 servers ago, not the last 2 servers ago.
I'm gonna create Golden Freddy in my house.
I'm sad the animatronic is not in this one. The animatronic is like a create computer craft bridge thing that allowed like it was basically the mechanical hand, but like on steroids. It could like craft things itself. It could like kill mobs and stuff like that. It could do a lot. Sadly enough, it's not this time here.
So sad.
I never watched the actual like music clip
You need
like
to.
at all.
Wait, can I show
Why?
that on stream, or will I get actually banned?
No, well, your Twitch would be fine, but your
My YouTube
clip,
wouldn't.
yeah, your YouTube clip wouldn't.
Damn.
So
I'll send a link to you.
my name is Edmund. I built the mimic.
Thing is, you basically already know it.
Yeah, it's so awful. It's everywhere. That's why I know it, kinda.
I'm pretty sure it's in my search history. Yeah, it is.
Can you hit David with a car in the server? I can hit him with a train. Is that good enough?
I gotta mute the site. Okay.
So bad. I'm gonna cringe so hard while watching that.
Yeah, you are. It's so good.
I hope Koala is now happy that the room is like same size from both sides, and I now have a tiny unusable. Nah, I'm gonna make this room stand this direction most probably. Stop. Oh no, this is gonna be the garage. I will not be able. I cannot even fit the useless room. Ah, okay, that's a was a miscalculation. But anyway, good. No useless room for me. I can't wait for FNAF DBD Chapter Killer to be the fucking mimic.
If it is,
The
it'd be so
survivor to
funny.
be Edwin.
Sorry. I'm actually just dying over here, but goddamn, yeah, that'd be funny as hell.
Start over, make build bigger. No, I'm not making the building bigger. But we are getting rid of the useless room. It was a design flaw from the start. This is gonna be for after stream to hunt me in my nightmares.
Oh, I will watch it with you if you want.
What is it with like quality of like music clips like on games just fucking
So like,
dropping?
thing is, like, I've listened to some of the other stuff, and the other stuff isn't like bad at all. It's just, I don't know, like something like, I know the vibe they were clearly trying with this video, but it's so like, no, you have to just watch it. I don't know how else to put it. No disrespect to the creator of it, because ultimately I know they did obviously, like, they did put a
Did a
lot of
good job.
effort into it and everything,
Yeah.
but it's like so unironically bad that it becomes good. Yeah, like it's like such a good meme. I don't know. I like once you listen to it, it gets stuck in your head.
That's the worst part.
Yeah, and the thing is, like, you even have it in your head, and you haven't even watched it.
Yeah, I know, because of the stupid ass internet.
Yeah,
Curse you, internet.
yeah. Fuck the internet. All my homies communicate via pen pal notes.
Oh my god. It will like actually conduct brain rot from that video.
I hope you do.
What you do? Okay. Okay. Oh,
It would
fucking
be so funny. You just be sat in a VC and you just start going, "My name is David."
How good that we don't have a David in our group? They would like.
Wait, you're pretty sure their music is satire? Is it actually? Because their like YouTube channel doesn't seem satire. They seem to be aware of that people obviously meme the hell out of that one song. But I don't get any actual like signs on their channel that their account is satire. If their account is satire, then they did a great job.
They did an amazing job.
Damn it, boyfriend's home late. I wanted him to cook us chicken katsu for dinner, but I'm not sure if he will now because it's late. It's like
What a
7.
jinx.
All I've eaten
Well,
today is those
spoiled.
Ritz crackers, and that's it.
Okay. Thanks. You
Sure.
can consume. Order something then. What?
I'm in the zone.
What? So you
I mean,
Even in the zones for ordering something.
yeah, well, like Flinks is on his way home, so I know him. Most like, most likely, he will cook something for us or order something when he gets home. But he's on his way home now.
Okay.
He couldn't see his gran for a while after NFC because I was sick and she's like really old, so he didn't want to get her sick. And even though I'm still sick, he's like very confident that I'm not contagious anymore. But I did say to him maybe he shouldn't go. But he was adamant he was. Speak of the devil. There he is.
What? Oh.
Hi.
So he's not that late.
No, he was on his way home. I'll be right back.
Ugh. It's gonna be so painful for me to watch that video. The fuck? Lump of... Oh my god, people! This is a lump of flesh! This is the lump of flesh from Voices of the Void, the hit game. I love it. I'll hate it. Comes a rate of rage. There's only mushrooms. Oh, I have enough one there. Oh. Awful idea. Oh. No. Maybe. Oh.
I'm back. I was showing Boyf the DBD killer. He's also watched the first season of Tokyo Ghoul, so he's like familiar with the character. Somewhat. Wow.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Bone.
Tube coral. Probably in the ocean if it's a coral.
I have an idea for an awful video now.
Go on, Fer.
I can create that creature that I sent you in DMs.
Yeah.
Hello, koala. Hello, koala. Create the creature, and then afterwards, I would run it over
with a tank.
With a train.
With a train.
And I will name it Edwin. Why the fuck did you bring me a pig head? Koala. It's a hat. Okay. Um, thank you. Oh, I actually need to open a bunch of bags. Yeah, I can just put it in the room.
Also, the flunks is making me food. I'm very happy.
Oh my god, they have so many bags that I didn't open in a while. Oh fuck. Unboxing time.
My god. For gambling. Yippee.
I think grapes thing is not working as it intended.
Oh,
That's so sad.
that's not good. How is it not working?
I don't know. Maybe he just wrote it in the chat. Start with the lowest tier of the bags.
What's the flunks cooking? He's cooking us chicken katsu.
So I got
So it's
a
like,
horse head, a cartoon egg. Oh, it's a splattered egg on your head. An
it's,
afro, dyeable, a crown, goggles, a binky.
but it's essentially
Little bow.
chicken fried in panko breadcrumbs with Japanese curry block and rice. And it's like so good. Flinks is like the master of that
Chicken
meal.
katsu.
It's so good.
I got a cup head where it has a
Yeah,
straw
I got that
under
one
your
yesterday. It's really cool.
Head. Druid antlers. Tinker's helmet. Some of these are looking like, oh, that looks so cool. Just straight up a welding mask. Okay. Long fox ears again. Eevee ears. Okay. Mimic. Flies. Bread on head. Oh my god. What? Oh my god. Are you gonna send this in your DM streams? Ice dragon skull. Another Eevee ears. More dragon skulls. Now time for the rare. A full fox hat? Hey, what? I have no idea. This is some anime reference. I have a mind flayer head. Okay. Fox hat. It blinks. It's just a full-on fox on your head. The Jiko's hat. Flower head. Lion head. And an under dragon skull. Okay. I found Kirby. Why is Kirby sucking on my head? That sounded wrong. That sounded so wrong. I'm still sad that Animatronic is not in this mod pack this time.
Oh my god, bread hat. That looks so cool.
Yeah, the bread is interesting. I have the same glitch as Fox had, where after the armor that that Koala gave to us, it's hovering. We are hovering.
Oh.
Kind of cool. And build a lighter. Let's go. What if I just search up blood in my inventory? Oh, nothing special. I have a necklace that increases my blood power. I can smack myself into the wall now with this glitch. Run and smack. I remember what I was doing. Does it just happen to you, Jinx? You just forget what you were doing in the middle of everything.
Yep. Like all the time.
I'm gonna look at the reference for the base. So, I need some asphalt again. Steep slate. Different polish to the slate. Oh, a chill joint. Bench and chill, and there he is. Fox joint. Imagine. The next things for any Minecraft players that I'm gonna be doing on my stream might be really natural. Love these cursed blocks. I need more domos probably.
No, thank you, Plus.
Fuck,
I
that's way too
appreciate that.
much.
Is U2's British? No, they're from California, I think.
I cannot go over. They just straight up denied my order.
Wait, they
first
did?
time. Yes. Because I was using a resender and they were like, oh no, that's sus.
Oh. Well, at least you could get it to go through.
Yes. Gonna need to like manually watch over it, but it's fine. How is it night again already?
I think the texture's pretty much done. Oh, I didn't save it once. Let's go. That's awesome.
Jinx.
Because
Why are you like this?
I like to suffer. I secretly hope that all of my projects get corrupted, so I have to restart them. Wahaha.
Wonderful. I need gravel. Everything fine?
Yeah, I'm just dying.
Oh, such a noise you made. Poor creature.
I'm sick. What?
Poor creature. No, this should not connect. No grass allowed. Evil. What did Kubivi send me? Oh my god. Well, has a lot of health.
Whoa. How much health?
Well, in hearts, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah. Oh, that's
10 and
a
a
lot.
half rows.
That's a lot.
10.5 rows.
How can you see anything on your screen with that many hearts?
That's why I'm telling him to switch back to the, how it's called, to the just 171 hearts.
Ugh, that's a lot of hearts.
I wonder, what is the slowest slope I can make?
What is the slopiest slope you can slope?
Yes, exactly. He's flexing that he has like 3 times the HP I have. Oh. Stop. How do I...
And I'm back again.
Combine it with a layer? No, I can't. I don't think I can make a really like... Aw, poor grape.
What
Did the
happened?
spawner not work? It spawns them. They don't seem to be attracted to the egg. Hmm. Here you go. Well, half stack of slopes.
Whoa, one of my neighbors must be smoking weed. Bam.
Yeah, I think that's the slopiest you can get them, koala. I'm gonna maybe look into their library. Maybe they have like... maybe they have something else. Poppy cats. Maybe there's some secret to it. They don't display their slopes like at all, funnily enough. Gallery. Yeah, they don't display even the slopes in their place. But I know how to make the slopiest of stairs.
Hi, Sirix. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, thank you so much, Waterblade. I'm glad you like it.
Oh, I ran away from Chillo by mistake. Off layer. Oh, hello, Chillo. A what? Well, in the old house, you can go there. A miller. You mean to grind down stuff? Yeah, just you will find 2 giant crushing wheels. Put it in the chest above the crushing wheels. Hmm. Stop. Are we 1 block high already? Yes. I can make a slope, like a stair slope that has each time it steps 1 pixel up, that is 4 blocks long. I don't know why you do that, but Grape, how do you think? Maybe they like, for some reason, blocked out the aggro on the egg. Dog. Oh wow.
Well, thank you so much, Sirix, for the resub.
Some come after it. Okay, I'm thinking maybe there is something in this mod that we can like replace the egg with. I will try to look. We have the dummy. Maybe the dummy aggros stuff. They also don't die from the fall. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. They don't die from the fall because they have variable HP. Because their HP vary from the amount of people depending on the level. Do you know what's the plan B? We will try to like grind them down maybe. Don't need. You were going to suggest trying to grind them down. Let me like. Maybe then VR. Maybe. Some people are planning to do VR today.
I really want to, but I want to get this model done.
I didn't even yet watch the video. Oh my fucking god, chill, jump scare me. What? Huh? Yes. No. Yes, it does. I think it does. Well, there is upstairs the slow one that turns 100% of gravel into flint. There is the smaller one that like the for wheat and stuff. Okay, that's sad. Chilla wanted some flint, but I didn't. I forgot that my mill automatically gets rid of flint. Poisons. Hmm. 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 I don't know. I don't know. Like, will grinding down the mobs provide XP? We can try it. Polished stone. I don't have that much. This is not what I need. Fair. Can you give sword to a deployer and it will slay the monster and drop XP orbs? Well, yeah, but also the sword sooner or later will break. I think so, at least it will break. Also, we can like use as an option. We can also always use our good old like attacking turtles. Use the hardening catalyst on the sword. What is that? The heck is that? Oh, this corner gonna be finicky or not? Makes item unbreakable. Well, that's not that. Okay, I didn't even know that's a thing. Does Unbreaking 5 also make stuff unbreakable, or is it just has so much that it doesn't break? Well, that means there's only one of those. Oh, okay. Left hand fucking end. Interesting. Sooner or later, I'm gonna need to kill those bosses also. I have no idea how, but what do you mean? Shulkers. What do you mean you cannot go? Oh, okay. So, what do I want to search up even? Forgot. Copycats most probably. I'm running out of health blocks. Sooner or later, I'm gonna run out of zinc. Sooner or later, I'm gonna need to defeat some bosses to like unlock higher than level 10. Yeah, of course it's individual only. Well, there is. You can always just like travel further and find some anyway. What if we build a giant cage around the lich? Oh, it's just like a ghost. Oh.
I just restarted the server. So it should be on, like, yeah, it should be starting up again now.
Well, I was also restarting the server.
Okay. Well, it shouldn't matter. It should just start up soon.
What did they two do?
They were loading too many chunks, I guess. The server couldn't handle it.
Not. Oh, sure. Oh, okay. Okay. Understandable. I just... I'm so sad that create cannons as a mod absolutely sucks, because otherwise I would try to blow the bosses up with a giant cannon. Wait, what? What are you people? Elytra without... Can create an elytra without... Oh. Where did you get N-Rod from, though? So N-Rod, Blaze Rod plus Popper Chocus fruit. What the fuck is this fruit, and where do you get it from? Where do you get the fruit from? No, like, no, they have not been to the end. That's the deal. Well, they are saying that loot chests. So you just got lucky on this route. Wait. Oh, wow. Wow, okay. That's not busted. Okay, so it's just loot chests. Yeah, I know about the Gatling gun. Koala used the Gatling gun. There's also the Gatling gun uses Quicksilver bullets. It sucks. I wanna try to craft the cannon. I want to try to craft the hunter's cannon. It would be really funny that I'm gonna try the hunter's cannon and the potato cannon will anyway be more efficient. That would be hilarious. So this fruit is in so many loot loot drops. But by what it seems, these are all nether or end loot drops. Because there are nether items here. That's insane. Maybe I should explore more. I'm stealing a stack of thorium. Why is it only spruce? Why is it only spruce? Server should be up, people, by the way. The Gooby server. Zoom. Phil has disapproved. What do we do next? Do we do the second floor? Do we do like some more like ground renovations there? I think some more ground renovations would be good. The other one is underground somewhere there, so I think it's fine. So, time for flattening. Just need to remove one layer. Somewhere to here. We're gonna just bone meal everything. Oh, I didn't think this through yet. How tall is the radio tower? How actually tall is the radio tower? Boom. How do you imagine me measuring the tower? Like, it's not as if I can clearly see it, not as if there is like range markers. It's not Helldivers when I can ping it and it's gonna give me a range. Ah. Well, how do I measure player height if I cannot see the tower fully ever? To get far enough to see fully the tower, I need to like get away, and from that distance the tower detail decreases. I can like build it until the vision from up top will look like the vision up top from the game. That's a capability. Also, it's like really close. It's like 15 blocks. Yeah, it's like 50 blocks to there. Oh, damn, I need a lot of flattening then. Do I just not flatten it? Okay. Do I just build it on an elevation? I think I'm just gonna build it on an elevation. I'm just gonna clean up cosmetically. Would have. I have no idea, dude. I just build and make funky machines, grow mushrooms. I don't do that fucking god fighting stuff that you people are doing. I have no idea. Like, fighting god, nah, that's not for me. I have my own fights in my head to deal with. Well, then, I don't know, voting, establish democracy, voting, ruling, executions, I don't know. Makes combat focused, server doesn't fight. No, our server is like building focused, what do you mean? Well, you can execute people in democracy if they are voted to be executed, you know? Logical, logical. Well, yeah, because it's a really, like, I'm sorry, but this is a really good building modpack. Beans.
Alright, I think the textures for Pucky are done.
I'm still confused how nobody did like the hammer, but for ground and sand. Just wondering, can I in any way automate it? I played 3x's music from YouTube, like the ones that are marked as copyright safe, like this one. Jigs, what are you using for music?
I use a playlist on Spotify that's called like Safer Streaming and YouTube.
Yeah.
Oh man, it looks so good.
I love it. Such a silly creature.
Yeah.
They look so happy.
Yeah.
They need a sandwich.
You need chicken katsu. Soon.
Soon.
I can
Is that
smell
like,
it.
You can... I need it. Kinda looks tossable.
What? So rude.
It's not rude, it's a compliment.
So rude. I'm ill for.
What?
Feel bad.
But you're ill, not your character.
Same difference.
Soul's creature. At least to level. I feel like the next server, because I'm planning to do like survivable and walking machines and flying machines, I just gonna be like Doofenshmirtz, like the deforestinator,
That'd be so
the
cool.
terraforminator, the village destroyinator, and shit like that. Because like, I would not be against a driving drill right now. But it's way too late. Like, I could have attempted if we were a week later to do that, but nah. Right now it's way too late. Making everybody update the mod pack would be the hardest part of all everything. Yeah, I know, next time. Next time most probably. Like, the thing is, I had absolutely no like inspiration to make a new mod pack from ground like we did in the past.
It's
So
also
that's
a
why-
lot of work to do that.
Yeah. That's why this time it's just prominence with additional stuff. Servers forever, yeah, of course. Tell yourself that.
Oh, that's not good.
But not good.
Noticing my texture stretching.
Does that mean that it goes out onto polygons where it should not?
It's just the texture not looking so hot, but I fixed it. Okay. I am probably gonna end my stream about here because I have dinner. I've got to go eat.
Okay.
And yeah, I've got some testing to do afterwards. So
Yeah, and jumping in and out via
yeah.
chat while streaming is ass.
Yeah. So yeah,
Understandable.
I really appreciate you guys joining me on the stream today. Hope you've enjoyed it. Are you gonna continue?
Yeah, I'm gonna continue for just a bit more because I want to at least flatten out this area, and then it's probably gonna end like in an hour
Yeah.
or maybe more. Maybe gonna switch a game.
There we go.
Well,
But yeah, I will
thank you
raid
for
you
the
then
raid.
for. Thank you so much for joining me on the stream today. It's been real good fun. I've really enjoyed you guys' company. Thank you for all of the support as well during the stream today. By the way, it really does mean a lot, and it really does help me. But yeah, don't forget to check out the links below my stream for a plushie. It's only available for 17 more days, so if you want one, you gotta get it before it's gone. But yeah, thank you all so much for joining me on the stream.
It's gonna get eaten.
Yes. I hope you'll have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever it is you may be doing, and I will see you all next time. Bye bye.